Wow, it's been quite a long time, huh, everybody? Welcome to the show. Welcome to Off the Rails. Welcome back from our holiday break. Look at our pretty pictures.
Wow,
we put them on screen for you.
So nice.
Josh did a lot of hard work, and we're very proud of him. Thank you, Josh, for your hard work. You're such
Thanks,
a good
Josh.
boy.
You're welcome. I try. Thank you.
Speaking of Josh being fantastic, Josh, do you want to give us any announcements? Let's get right into it.
Nice.
Hello, everybody. I'm Josh. Segueing off of that awkward introduction is me. Hello. It's good to be back. I'm trying to remember how to run Twitch. It's been 2 weeks, so I'm in panic mode. Now, my friends, we have announcements before we start this fantastic show, DM'd by our amazing MrShickadance, the beautiful and wonderful. So, first off, I'm going to give you our schedule really quick. Guys, tomorrow, we have Conundrum Company. Same Conundrum place, same Conundrum time. That's right here at 6 p.m. Eastern. Come and join us for adventures. They're putzing around in the Underdark. Should be fun. Following that, the day right afterwards, boy, do we have something exciting and fun for y'all. Guys, do you remember that time we were all cold and then we recovered? Well, that's right. We're going to do that again because Coldest Recovery Part 3 will be here on Sunday.
Weird summary of that whole thing.
That was beautiful.
What's it called this time again?
Sean,
this is the third one. It's called The Coldest Recovery.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's how it works.
We're running out of
coldest, baby.
Three cold, three recover.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that will be here again. That's on January 3rd, Sunday. Sean will be DMing. Sarah, myself, Matt, and Youth Pastor Ryan will be playing. So please come hang out with us. Now,
Yay.
Matt and I's characters are friends.
Yes.
Yay.
They hate everybody
Unlike
else.
this campaign, where they want to kill each other.
Now, guys, my friends, we couldn't do any of this without our fantastic sponsors. Not spancers. I don't know what a spancer is, but I assume something.
I love this
spandex sponsor.
Spancers, they're the best. So Skull Splitter Dice. Holy shit!
Guys, let's get that rust off. We're gonna take it off. Let's go.
I'm having a
Take it out.
stroke, I think, maybe. Skull Splitter Dice, that's right, Skull Splitter Dice. Okay, we're there. They are an amazing company that sponsor us to do all kinds of cool stuff, and they also sponsor our monthly giveaway for a cup full of approximately 100 dice, and that cup is in the shape of a skull. It is very cool. This is the beginning of January's giveaway, guys, so make sure you pay attention during the break when that raffle opens. If you are a follower, you go ahead and put in !win, and you will get one entry in the raffle for the month, which will be drawn at the end of the month on January 30th. Now, if you're a subscriber, you get 2 entries when you do that. So, make sure you subscribe first if you're going to subscribe this month so that you get that double entry, double your chances of winning those awesome dice. It is very cool. Now, Matt, can you tell us about our second sponsor?
Yes, I can. I will unmute myself and say that. I said oh snap, it doesn't matter. Anyway, you guys like fun adventures and having an amazing time with your friends and making a campaign that you don't have to necessarily stress out about making it. We're getting back into the swing of things. This is fun. It's just improv. Yeah. Loving it. Yes, and Gooey Cube is such an amazing company that makes these modules that you and your party can play without you, the GM or DM, respectively, needing to have to go out of their way to prep a lot of extra NPCs, extra backlining stories that you don't have to necessarily worry about because it's all jam-packed into that little module that they make. They have tons of different chapters that are out and releasing. Their Kickstarter just ended for their latest chapter that had came out. And there's actually a little link down there that you can click on to take you to their site where you can check out all their amazing stuff and content. There's pictures. There's going to be even more content releasing in the future. But go support them because they support us and we love them and they love us.
Thank you, Matt. What a wonderful
Perfect.
friend. So
take,
good. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. We'll fix it in post. Sean, you're up.
Hey, it's me, our new charity for this month. We're celebrating them all the way through January, is UNICEF, which is a great organization that likes to give kids the help they need to just sort of get through life as a whole. So if you go down to the donate button below or you look in chat, all of our links have been changed for the month to UNICEF. If you would like to give some money to them, we would very much appreciate it. Try thinking about donating to them before like gifting subs or bits or anything like that. We really appreciate you giving to charity. So if you could give to UNICEF this month, that's the one we're championing.
Love you guys. And now this is a normal beginning of the show announcement, but I just want to give one more shout out to Soundtail. They have been with us for nearly a year. They just hooked us up with an awesome Christmas gift for the holidays, which was a new beta access version to all of the sweet new bells and whistles in their application that is coming to you guys soon. And let me tell you, the hype is real. There are some very cool things that they've added in. We were just playing with it. I was driving all of my friends here crazy with constant button pressing, but it is very good. Very cool. So guys, please check out Soundtail. If you have not purchased this application yet, this show stands Soundtail like crazy.
Even more bees now.
More bees! Hold on, I'm not ready.
We don't just like jazz. We love it.
We live jazz.
We live jazz.
Wow. Oh my god.
A little bit more vamping. Hold on.
Bees, Josh.
Jazz.
Bee.
Jazz. There they are.
I got there. I need to move these
choir of angels.
And with that, Sean, back to you.
Hey, so I guess without further ado, we will be coming back into Off the Rails. So, in our last episode, the party decided to hit the road after some conversations of different religious aspects to different systems of belief. And a tree. Our party talked to a tree. You all gathered up and hit the road to go hunt down a chimera for the Scart Assembly. After bullying me into going longer than we had originally planned, we ran the combat. It went about as well as it could have gone. I think Rhystrata dropped, but that was it. And the party was successful thanks to the finishing blow of our in-house Warlock, the incomparable Yona.
I was going to say, I'm a scamp.
One of the coolest finishing moves that would make even Final Fantasy jealous. Now, I think we're backtracking just a little bit to one of the earlier watches in the night until the place where we finished off last time. So we're just going to rewind maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Cool. And it is now Rhys and Barney's turn on watch.
Mm-hmm. I think Rhys just is sitting there with her sword on her knees, the usual comfortable silence.
Barney is gonna walk up next to her and just kind of like sit down. Hey.
Hello?
Do you want some more healing? You kind of...
I find it is a nice night.
Yeah, it's nice. You still got kind of a big bump. That ram really...
It's nothing. I can, It's fine. I get some sleep. It will be all right. Well, you know.
Well, in that case, do you want to smoke? And I'm going to pull out my dragon pistol and my pipe.
Barney.
And I just start packing it. Sometimes when I wake up, I get like panic a little bit, bad dreams and stuff. This doesn't help for everyone, but it helps for me. I don't know if you're interested.
Well, I am sorry that happens to you. I would try some, of course. I feel like we should roll deception for being like, oh, let me try some dragon pistol.
I mean, if you want to, but he's not gonna insight. He's not like trying to. He just like passes it to you, and lights it.
Have you been hiding these?
Not hiding.
You know, there was a time that I thought I had smelled it, but now I know. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
interesting.
I was just afraid you were gonna throw it into a lake.
I still might. There's one right there.
You can certainly try if you want to.
That's my line.
I will not throw it.
Are you good?
What is wrong?
I don't know. You nailed me pretty hard in the jugular. I was just kind of wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, sometimes it is you go down and then you come back up and
And then you choke the person who's healing you.
God. Could have been worse.
It definitely could have been worse.
I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Reese is gonna hold out her hand for the pipe.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
past that shit.
What is it that you are asking me exactly? Yes, it is something that happened.
No, I'm not.
I am sorry it happened.
No. Genuinely, I'm asking because I wanted to make sure that you were like, okay. I don't know. I heal people. That's like the first thing that I ever learned how to do. So, kind of take it seriously, you know. And it's not. You don't have to apologize for it. I know that you don't mean it. Una literally like throat punched me once when I did that for her. So.
Oh God.
So
What?
it's
Why?
not the worst that's ever happened, but you know.
Sometimes you wake up and you are in a place that you are not. Yes.
Yeah.
Take a smile.
That's all. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
That is very kind. Thank you. Does it happen to you?
What? I haven't choked anyone yet. In that context.
Barney.
But I do get, the nightmares and stuff and shit. So
Well,
sometimes you wake up and it's just like,
I do not sleep, so I do not get nightmares. But
got it. Well, yes and no then, I guess. But you... Yeah. We had, there are people who had seen more combat than I ever had, who kind of had similar stuff, I figured, since you were in... Yeah. Sorry. I'm rambling. I won't bother you about it anymore.
did you have questions about it, or... You seem curious. I truly do not mind speaking on it.
When you were fighting, how long did you fight for?
In the war or in general?
Oh, oh gosh. The war, I guess.
I came 10 years before it ended.
Wow.
But it went for hundreds of years, so
Yeah.
really just the end.
Yeah. Why did you join?
It was a good choice for a person like me.
You mean someone who can cut somebody else in half with a sword?
Well, I could not do that at first. To learn.
Then what do you mean by a person like you?
Barney, have you spent a lot of time around elves?
One of my crewmates was a wood elf.
Not
So,
a
yeah.
not a like a society though. Like
I've been around them.
they tend to appreciate quiet and bit of a royal, fanfare and
Yes.
it is not what I am. Why did you start to sail?
It wasn't really my choice at the beginning. By the time I had gotten to the favor, though, well, it still wasn't my choice. But then I liked it, so I stayed. But yeah, parents had certain expectations that I did not fit in with, so dipped out of that real fast. My parents?
They around?
Probably.
Where are they?
Fuck if I know. They move around a lot. So, yeah. I'm not really interested in finding out.
It is understandable.
Yeah. What about you? Are your parents still alive?
Probably. They are elves. Elves live a fucking long time.
Yeah,
Let's see, they were 200-300, somewhere around there. Probably my age now, maybe something like that. So they'd be old, but
really old.
Not close to death yet, I don't think.
Wow. Damn. You want to find them? Or visit them?
Oh, I know where they are.
Oh, you know, yeah.
Yes. They are in the Feywild. You hear?
I've heard of the Feywild. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I've heard songs and shit,
Songs and shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good. If you're ever not, just let me know. That was it.
Reese will take out her flask. Her new flask.
The different one.
Boy.
Alcohol.
Nice. Good choice.
Wink.
Do they look the same?
And will. No, it is a different flask. Yeah. So, but she takes a swig of it and then passes it to Barney. Just silent. Of course.
That's all.
He just awkwardly fades into the silence.
For the rest of the night, just dead silence. Just like,
Cool. This is completely comfortable. That soldier stands still, just straight backed, chilling.
okay.
She good.
Next up, Brothos takes his watch.
Mm-hmm.
And if Brothos is okay.
Yes, he just does the watch.
Good job. Roll perception.
Oh, okay. With my new Brothos dice from Blue Button.
Oh, fuck.
These roll good too. Oh,
Damn it.
19.
Okay. Nothing. Just peaceful, calm night.
This is good. He just chills out, pokes at the fire.
Perfect. And it eventually comes to Yona's watch. We've already kind of been here before, Yona.
Yeah.
As you're flipping through your book, you see that image that the book essentially drew for you of you taking the Chimera's draconic head completely off and it's scattering into pages. A very heroic shot. You two discussed how heroic it was and how you were just trying to defend your friends and keep them safe. And your book revealed to you that it indeed did need your help because someone was after it. Now, is there anything you'd like to respond with?
Verbally, I'm just gonna say that out loud. Okay, and I'll just be writing this part down past this, but I'll just say, okay, yeah, okay, we can figure this out. What's going on?
How much do you know of the Prince of Fools?
How much do I know about the Prince?
You can make a history check.
I think I
my
will.
Dude.
Do I get my dumb sticky note? Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Sweet. Okay.
I'll allow it.
Yay. Oh, it's not gonna help. I'm not even gonna roll it. It's a 2 plus like.
Okay.
So it's a 6 in total. I know nothing.
Okay. You've never heard that name before in your life. The book,
It's Prince of Fools.
The Prince of Fools, yes. The book sort of takes a second after it doesn't get any confirmation from you, and it's just like, the Prince of Fools is, or rather was, a sort of harmless individual. No archfey is harmless, but he seemed to focus his attention more on chaos and merriment for the sake of curing his boredom. That sort of built up over time, and eventually nothing stopped him from being bored, except, well, something drastic. From what I can remember, he attempted to place both the Seelie and Unseelie courts into open war. Now, they've always had their conflicts, but open war is something entirely new. Once it was found out that he was behind this scheme, he was immediately punished by his parents, Titania and Oberon. What they did to him, no one's quite sure, but he disappeared for a time. Hundreds of years later, seemingly out of nowhere, there were reports that he returned. But something was different. He began setting fire to different parts of the Feywild, killing people unprovoked, starting open conflicts with anyone he could find. Started referring to himself as the Satyr King. This has been going on for quite some time. Now, I originally came here seeking something to help put a stop to this Satyr King. Yona, if you don't want to help me at any point, all you have to do is say so.
Okay, so I just... You want me to fight an archfey for you, with you? What? This is a lot. I mean, what you drew was a lot that just happened, but that's...
Deep breaths.
Okay.
Like we practiced.
Okay. I can see the rocks that are near me. I can touch the ground. Okay.
It's good.
Okay. Okay.
One of the pages folds up into your familiar animal shapes. Doesn't come to life, but it starts bouncing around the page. It's like,
Yep.
good?
Okay. Yep. I see that. Okay.
Okay.
So, but why me? I feel like obviously there are people like Rhystrata, there's Brothos, there's people that are in the guild that are higher levels than what we are currently that would be much better suited for this. Why do you think I would be the one that could help?
Because no one else found me. Yona, I sat unrecognized on that shelf for 6 years before you picked me up. It's not chance. Call it what you'd like, but it's something. Now, I'm going to continue, and if your answer changes, that's okay. The previous owner of this book, a tiefling named Jensa Ormed. They were also a researcher at the institute you belong to. They helped me discover something, an ancient relic from my land, the Feywild. It's interesting because the Feywild doesn't like to talk about things directly. It was only referred to as something created by both Titania and Oberon together. A weapon of some kind that they hid here, so no Fey would ever be able to use it again. It is separated into what we could find as 3 different parts. The Blessing of the Warrior, the Gift of the Fairy Queen, and Unity. The last time I spoke with Jensa Ormed, they were leaving to go track down one of these pieces. But that was 6 years ago. That is why this break-in worries me so deeply. Only one person knew I sat on those shelves.
So do you think Jensa did Jensa leave you there to be found and then went to go search? And they would have been the only person to know you were there?
The way they put it is they left me there for my own safety. They wanted to make sure that if something went wrong, this book was at least in a safe place.
Well, if it's meant to be, then I was the one that found you, and I should be the one that helps. I am learning more and more each day that the things I can do from your gifts that you give me and the friends I've been meeting along the way have definitely helped me to become whatever it is I'm becoming. But I want to make sure that if something bad, like a king of satyrs, I guess if whatever his name would be, is going to start a war, I don't really want that to happen, especially in the Fae. That doesn't sound like a good time for anybody. I haven't been there myself, but I know my grandparents have been there. So what do I need to do? You've not heard anything back from them? Do you know where they are? The pieces? A direction?
Jensa was researching for quite some time and only heard rumors about the Blessing of the Warrior. they had been able to trace it to some ruins, I believe. Kellentor. That's the name I remember. You can make a history check if you'd like to.
I would like to. I'm not going to guide myself because, that's a good idea. No, this is going to be a 10.
A 10? It sounds familiar, but you can't pull anything to mind right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I could maybe ask Rhystrata, but she's kind of in her own zone over there. I don't think I've heard of that place. Just turn.
It looks like I'm staring at you, but I'm not,
Yeah.
I promise. I'm asleep.
Staring through me.
Again, at any point, feel free to change your mind.
I appreciate that, but I think I've made my mind up. I'm already not at the Institute, and that was a big step on its own. That's really the only place I'd known as a home since my grandparents, so this is the new Yona, I guess. Slayer of chimeras and to be determined. It's a work in progress, working title. But
Okay, but really though, it was pretty cool.
yeah, that was.
I just flips back to the page with the image. And
Did you see? Yeah, I didn't expect that. So what happens? Where does the pages come from? I guess okay, it's magic. I'm not going to try and look into that more. But that was cool. That was cool. Thank you again for that. That definitely let me know I'm doing the right thing, I think.
Thank you. It means more than you know.
Well, I'll see what the others think of in the morning of Kellentor to know if that might be a direction we can go. I can not bring things up if you don't want me to. What information do you trust others with?
We have a trust. We trust. I trust you.
Yes. I trust you as well.
You decide.
Kind of a lot of responsibility.
Get used to it.
Oh no.
Okay. I'll shut small. I'll see what they say and take it from there. But I think I trust these guys. They've helped me a lot. Not as much as you, obviously, but they've definitely helped.
I think they're good eggs.
All right, I'm gonna flip back to the page. Just keep looking.
Just watch a little movie of you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And as you finish your watch, everyone has taken a long rest. I'll go ahead and reset your hit points.
Hell yeah.
Sarah.
I did reset them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going on the Beyond overlay, but they are better.
The stream's just like, nah, Reese's.
Because I saw
Like,
it on the
Reese is
overlay.
dead.
Heavy breathing.
Puffer.
I
Heavy
was like,
breathing.
oh yeah, Sarah died last week.
Yeah. Listen, she had a strong 13 hit points. She was doing great.
Oh boy.
It's more than some D&D characters ever get.
It's true.
All right. So, you're all awakened in the morning. Where would you like to go?
But we definitely need to take care of this chimera.
Yeah, I think we were gonna go to your friends, Barney.
Yes. We were gonna go south and check out our hideout. feels weird to call it that, but our place.
That's cool. Do we
It's in
need a
the
hideout?
mountains.
Is that a thing we get at some point?
Would you like
Priest
a
Brothos?
hideout?
I don't know. I mean, you have my book. I can't check references to know if that's a thing that people get.
I have your book?
No, Rhystrata does.
Oh.
I let her borrow it a
yes.
while
Should
ago.
be good, yes.
Does it say anything in there about hideouts, or how does that work?
It did say that every good villain needs a hideout, and we are not villains. I hope.
Barney, you have a hideout? And
Rhystrata. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I am kidding.
okay, well, I'm learning new things. This is I gonna be
I do
very.
not think that we need a hideout, but I would not be against having, a place.
Wow. Fancy.
Mm.
We are going to
So far
move
it
in
seems like
together.
no.
This is good.
Oh God!
Whoever's
Yeah,
closest to him.
Reese does it back, and it's way stronger than you usually expect.
Hey, pretty good.
Oh hey, those gauntlets are looking pretty good.
It's
They
snazzy.
feel good.
This is good.
How long would it take to get down to that area?
To
Let
get
me see.
to where your hideout is, or
Yes.
where you know it to be.
Yes.
It wouldn't take terribly long, but you'd have to leave the cart for quite a time.
Also, we have festering, rotting chimera heads to deliver to.
Yeah. Didn't really think that one.
We
through.
got some time. We put salt on it. Maybe it lasts a little longer, but
Yeah, but also like someone there could be like scavengers who come and eat it, so
how long to hide out?
it's we would be leaving it alone for a little while. Maybe it's better if we just take it back and
Is it important for you to go and see your friends?
it is.
Then
It
why not
really
just
it is,
burn the chimera?
but
Wait,
Did we
I'm
need
just
it
talking
for
about the
proof?
proof parts.
Oh yes, we do need the
Yes,
proof.
The
but,
heads are for the proof. But it is
Um,
fine. If it is a little smelly, they will get over it.
Anyone who wants to can roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
I checked to be smart.
Oh, no.
Where's my dice?
New year, bad dice.
Oh no!
Not bad. Straight intelligence?
oh
Yeah.
no.
13.
Oh no.
13?
Well,
So bad.
That's
Oh
a
my
6.
no think, only stab.
Okay.
Only stab.
Yona?
God.
No?
Pass.
Brothos, the smart
I'm gonna give a number.
I know a thing or two about the monsters. Yes.
It makes sense. As you turn to go and cut off the heads, you realize that there is a goat head and a lion head.
That's good.
If you cut off those two, they might just think you killed a lion and a goat.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Fuck!
No, it's
Um,
we can make this travel in a couple of days. I don't think that they're going to be moving anywhere.
where is body?
This is important to me, but it's okay.
No,
and
no.
and they know that I'm going to be coming back. So
We have other problem. Goat head and
What?
lion head does not really make good example that we killed chimera. So this is kind of useless. Give me 2 seconds. Is the corpse still
we
there?
have.
The corpse is still there, like the full dragon wings, dragon
Oh
tail.
yeah, I think we
Everything
haven't
else
cut
nobody
off the
still?
heads of the chimera, have we?
Yeah, we
Just
did.
the dragon one.
Just the dragon head scattered into paper.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
think
I
we
mean,
need
the
to-
dragon, we collected the heads, the other 2 heads, which aren't good examples of.
I mean, I can go
Oh,
look
I
for the
thought that you
papers
left it on
from the
the body.
dragon head if that.
I'm going
helps,
to cut
but
its
they're
heart
kind of everywhere.
Maybe this looks different.
is a
Okay.
chimera heart. I think we should just take the body.
Take the
Yeah,
body.
we can.
whole
we can take
body?
the whole thing. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
take the
not
whole
hard.
thing. We'll just walk.
How big is this?
It could fit on the cart.
Okay.
I believe Yona also, we talked about him having it on
Hmm.
Tenser's floating disc.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's a real
Let's
good
just-
smell.
I know it's been a bit of a break,
Been a while.
but Barney, you did notice that there was something on the other side of the cave, or under the water.
Yeah. There was the cave that like goes back, right? That's what you're talking about? Or are you talking about
Yes.
something else? Okay.
There was
cool.
just a place on the other side of this water that seemed to dip underneath the wall.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't want that to get passed over. Playing fair.
There was also something else. So when I went for my little swim last night, there's kind of like a cave inside. I mean, you can kind of see the cave, but if you go under the water and then back up, there's more inside. I didn't go all the way in because I didn't want to get yoinked by something that
Yes,
maybe
you
lived in there.
Let us
Go
get
a little
yoinked together.
I thought it could be interesting. Maybe there's more goodies in there because there was a lot of stuff down below. So
Okay,
We can check it out.
let's go look.
Uh,
Chimera, you stay here. Corpse. Let's go.
Reese takes off her armor, so I will lower my AC accordingly. But does keep her sword on her.
Brothos doesn't
Okay.
leave anything behind. Fully armed.
Okay.
into the water.
Did y'all go through the water?
Cannonball!
I mean, it's an easy swim. It's a pretty small pond. But
Splish.
there is a part of the cave that seems to come down and rest like in the water by like a foot. Swim under that, and it does come up to another side inside a cave.
Hello, cave.
Oh ho! This is why you reminded me.
Huh?
This
could be anything.
Zoomed very far out. I'm sorry.
Do
So yeah, I'm zoomed very in.
I roll 20?
Yeah, you're all way over to the left.
Haha, I've done it.
Cool.
I've worked.
Can you all roll me perception checks
I'd love to.
as
No.
you emerge from the water?
Where's my dice?
I refuse.
God.
Okay.
Well, everybody, it's a strong
Oh.
start.
Ooh.
Perception. That's a dirty 20, baby.
Dirty 20.
14.
14.
11.
11.
I'm gonna switch some dice. Let's change it
I
up.
see
New
so
Year's.
good.
You really should. This is not going great.
Yeah, this is. Ooh,
What's that?
Could have got
16.
some good details.
16. Nice. And sorry, Sloan, remember what you got?
14.
14. Okay, so the three of you would probably notice. But
Our powers
Rhystrata
combined.
and Brothos, as soon as you get out of the water, there is a very familiar smell to both of you. Not pleasant. It is the scent of dried blood. And as you look to the far wall over here, you actually notice that there is darker spots on the wall with your dark vision that appears to have been smeared blood.
It's time to be quiet,
Should be.
everybody.
Careful, yes.
I was in here alone.
Mhm.
It is smart you did not get yoinked, Barney. Shall we go?
I did not see that last night.
You did
Shit.
roll pretty low.
Yeah, I rolled really badly.
Let us take a closer look, huh?
Yeah.
Brothos will kind of walk towards the blood, following
Okay.
the
So
pattern.
Riz.
Okay.
I guess I could move myself on the map, like. This
If
way?
you wish, you can.
Is it like here?
Wow.
Yeah, it's like it's as you get closer to it, you see it's actually like a trail leading in spots along the wall, kind of sporadic,
Let's follow it.
and it seems to be leading down this tunnel along the. Let me see. That would be the right hand wall for you guys.
Whatever blood this way went that way.
I'm
just
gonna
gonna go with my instincts and say we should probably be quiet.
Also, now that you're closer, can the two of you make me a medicine check?
Medicine.
A medicine check.
Make me a
even.
medicine
Ooh.
checkaroo.
Alright.
Interesting.
Holy shit, that's a slutty 20.
Hey.
Oh,
that's-
what?
2020. It's a 17 for me.
Okay, both of you immediately.
Nice.
As
God.
you approach it and sort of like get closer, even in the dark, you can say, "Oh, this is very long dried.
Whatever is
This blood has been here for a while,
long dead.
Longer than
longer than a month.
longer than the chimera
Longer
has
than I've
been here.
been alive.
You're not sure about that. You don't know how long that thing's been here.
Okay.
Old as balls.
Alright, Brothos, do you want to take the front? I will take the
You
back.
got it,
If you had to
boss.
guesstimate, probably more than 3 months.
Holy shit.
shit.
Okay.
I will. Okay, here we go. And Brothos.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
You're
keep
not-
up a cheeky little shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
Okay.
I'm afeared.
Let me see if
We're
there's
gonna
not anything I want to
follow
do,
the
right?
blood trail for certain.
Yeah, we
Alright.
are.
Take that long
Yeah.
rest.
And
Mm,
I'm
The best thing.
bringing
honestly.
up the rear. Not that my AC is fantastic right now, but
Okay.
Better
I'll
you than
soak up
someone
some
else,
damage.
right? Yeah.
Let me
I'm gonna
reveal the
soak up the
area.
damage.
Gonna tell everyone. Oh, good thing this black wall is here. I guess we can turn around.
Oh!
Oh!
You do see it continue down the trail, and just to the left side of where this T intersection seems to be, you can see something sticking out, like a wood board or something sticking
I
out
see a wood board.
from the end.
I would like to be stealthy.
Roll me stealth checks then. You don't just get to be stealthy. I
I'm
get to
not
stealth.
at disadvantage.
Nudge.
Oh, true. This is my world.
Fuck yeah.
17.
17.
Ooh.
22.
22. Hey, Sarah.
7?
7.
I'm in the back. It's fine.
And Matt?
21.
21. Very good.
21.
Not even
For the
rolling with
most part.
disadvantage. It hurts.
That's pretty
Sarah,
quiet.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you continue with stealth.
Yes, we begin to move towards the wood plank. I see a wood plank. Pass it down. I say to Barney.
And as you go, these
And
blood
telephone.
stains become less of a smear, and you see like a handprint, sort of repeated, like a single handprint, the same hand.
Oh, people. Okay.
I think they were moving. They were retreating this way. Hurt,
It was
wounded.
a person.
Oh shit.
Yona,
Sorry.
get in front of me.
Information.
And as you get to about there,
Uh-huh.
Brothos,
Uh.
you can just barely from around the corner make out the sign of a body slumped up against the wall.
Ooh.
Long dead,
It seems to be very long dead.
and the bud.
And as you look towards that wood board,
Duh.
it's interesting now that you're closer to it. It looks like someone tried to make this strange slab of something look like the rocks around it in that passageway you just came down. Like it would sit at the end of this tunnel and merge with this, or appear to look like the stones around it.
I will turn around and say, "Hey, we have somebody trying to hide something up here, and we have our corpse." The blood trail leads right to that body, right, Sean?
Yeah, it just, you actually see it like slide down the wall, leaving a blood trail, and then just sort of a pool dried around it.
Question 2. Does
Yes.
it look like the body constructed this slab, or was that something else? Like, is there blood between the two? Like, from the body to this thing, whatever's trying to be concealed.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like this doorway would have stood at the end of the passageway you're walking down.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
busted.
So it basically, someone moved it out of the way. Like it used to sit here and obscure this tunnel that this man is sitting in.
I will go to
Can-
the body. Oh, sorry.
No worries. I follow behind Brothos.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm
Sure.
going to cast a cheeky little detect magic.
You cheeky little detect magic?
I am.
What was that, 30 feet?
That is 30 feet. So I should get that body.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
Just making sure.
No, you're good. I'm pretty sure it's like...
Oh, okay. God,
Yeah,
I
that's-
forgot.
This
How
is
many
scale.
years has it been?
You don't
Technically
get any
one.
magic signature.
Okay. No
It's been a
magic?
whole year. No magic at this point, but it does last for 10 minutes, so remind me of that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick. So I've got that going.
Let's take a look at this corpse, huh?
As you see it now in full and just sort of stare at it, there is a giant claw mark across its chest, and you can see remnants of one across its back as well.
Chimera size?
Familiar looking claw marks to what Reese and Barney still have on them from the other day.
Hey, Riz, it looks like you.
Comforting.
So we've got somebody killed by a chimera, and there was a hidey hole down here for some reason.
Do we know what this is?
That's the door, right?
That's the door that looked like false stones.
Oh,
there-
okay.
Is there any more to this room?
Yeah, can I, if
sorry.
this is false, can we check to see if there is a
Yeah.
different opening that is also false that hasn't been removed?
Yes.
A
So
true
there's this small alleyway down this
And
direction.
over there.
Okay.
But further down this way, behind Brothos,
Holy shit!
Oh.
Look at that! I
Ooh,
didn't
that's
see it.
direction. Hold on. We're moving the map.
Whoa.
there appears to be a split.
Hmm.
Hey,
Nothing that I can see in this area if I investigate where this thing was.
Roll investigation.
can I investigate the body as well?
Stuff.
Sure, go for it.
I just want to take a closer look at the body's wounds just to make sure there's nothing weird about them.
18. 18? Okay. There's nothing in that area. It seems to be a storage place for where they would slide this door. It's just partially out of the way because this person didn't look strong enough at the time to
Gotcha.
push it completely.
I got an 8.
Josh? An 8? All you find are some coins.
What-
8 gold pieces in assorted different coinage.
Party fund? I hand it to Barney.
I got it.
Okay.
And I was just looking at the scarring and stuff. I assume that was a medicine check.
Yeah, go for it.
It was a 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like this individual was basically dead from the time they got out of that water. They just had enough time to crawl here and die.
Oh.
Why would they risk being killed by a chimera to get in this hole? Something does not add up.
I think maybe they were attacking the chimera and they were trying to get away.
But why
And so
would
they
there,
came here?
Why would there be a door down here?
Hmm. We didn't pass any like
Big brain.
towns on the way here, did we? That would have had any maybe like smuggling trails? I
What-
looked at Barney when I say that.
Do you know what would be a really? Do you know what would be a really good deterrent if you wanted to keep people away from your shit? A fucking chimera.
Sean, do I know anything about this area that is like anything of that sort?
When you see something
Like,
sketchy, ask your sketchy friend.
Make a history check.
tell you what, it's not bad.
T20?
That is an 18.
An 18. You know that there could very well be smuggling houses out in this direction. You yourself have never been to any of them, but it's definitely possible.
Could be,
Want to keep looking?
but it's secret for a reason. I mean, we don't go around telling each other where our
Right, for
shit
sure.
is.
And the entrance alone, it's something that if it was discovered would want to remain innocuous. That does scream illicit.
This
Really?
this
Like
Looks
the,
like-
the way this was hidden even within a cave, that's pretty sketchy.
Maybe
Yeah.
Brothos should be criminal.
and then you got a
Or
good
it happened to
nose.
say no illegal stuff in here.
I'm just gonna shimmy on down this tunnel.
God,
See
okay.
if
Whoa, let's catch
see if
up.
Oh,
my
play
detect
catch up.
magic picks up anything.
Follow.
Yes.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Barney, you're going so fast.
Slow down. You're going to get
So
snapped.
fast.
So fast.
Listen, I got 10 minutes left on this spell. I gotta make use of it.
Oops.
It's a whole spell slot.
Oh,
You see that.
Oh, well.
I
dear.
know what we should do.
Two
Split up.
roads diverged in a sketchy
Yes.
cave.
Nothing has ever gone wrong when we split up.
It's always good.
Let's
when
look for clues, gang.
Last time we split up the chimera fight, Reese nearly died. This time we do it. Maybe I nearly die, huh?
She was fine.
I did not even get
Brothos,
close.
maybe not
I just took a rest.
Huh?
Took a short little nap.
It's a Eladrin ability to pass out and regain hit points.
Great.
Can I move up a bit and like listen out to either direction? Like,
Sure.
Over here, see if I can pick up anything.
Brothos kind of leans
Give
over
me a
to Reese.
perception.
They make our job
Okay.
very difficult.
I'm gonna cast guidance and get a piece of paper and roll it up like a little tube.
Okay.
Let me find D4. There it is. Okay.
Using a listening horn or a telescope?
Yeah. Oh, it helped. If anything, it made it worse. This is going to be perception. That's a strong 8.
Strong 8. I will say you do hear a low whistling sound that sounds like wind passing through or
From
over
the
an
one-
opening
The top one.
from the one to the left,
Okay. Yeah.
not from the one to the right.
All right, guys, that wasn't a good idea. It kind of just sounded like crinkling paper, but I did hear some wind coming from the left.
That could
Wind, you
mean
say?
a different entry point.
Could be.
The air doesn't seem still in here, does it?
It's not still, but it's not like a breeze is flowing through the area either.
Could always check one way, then check the other later.
This is pretty good
Yeah.
idea. Which one
That's-
does not have wind?
The
one
right
to
one,
the
right?
That's the way we go.
Let's try that one, yes.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sashay down the tunnel.
I don't strike. I
Sashay
sway.
away.
Walk, walk, walk.
Just little ants moving.
I just love, I love that there's like no grid on
Ooh.
this, so I can just go wherever I want.
Yeah, I figured the passages were all in a weird place if there was a
Ah,
grid.
Oh, okay. there
Eh,
you go.
oh, a hideout.
Get back in there.
Get back in your hole.
The fucking shadows reach out, drag him in.
Oh my god!
Guys,
As you
another-
guys turn the corner here, you see a few small, very poorly kept sleeping, or like not bags, but like small mats on the ground with blankets and pillows. There's these two chests between the other beds. Look like small lockers.
Uh-huh.
I mean, no
Anything
one's
pinging?
in there.
No magic.
Damn.
Can open these up?
This is
Yeah.
definitely a hideout, huh?
Can I
Hold it.
try and open the one that I'm standing in front of? Right here? Kind of
Sure.
get down on my knees in front of it and just like check it out.
It's not
Locked.
locked,
Dope.
but it is trapped now.
Fuck!
No. You swing it open. It is empty, but you see scratch marks along the side, like things have regularly been put in and taken out of here.
I just kind of like knock around the edges, the bottom, see if there's any false bottoms or
Roll
anything.
investigation.
Well, that was less good. It's a 9.
No secret cubbies, no false bottoms. You can even move it and pick it up, and nothing shifts around.
Can I try and flex my my sketchy muscles and try and mimic exactly what Barney did on this other box?
Sure, go
What did
for it.
monkey see monkey do?
Hell yes.
Sean, just to clarify, is this a passageway off to the left here?
Yes, sorry. I don't know how visible it is to you guys.
Brothos will stick his head down that while the others are working on the
Was
room.
it investigation?
Yes.
Okay, 16.
Okay. You do the same thing. You pick it up, shake it around, look for false bottoms. Doesn't appear to be anything sketchy about these chests. They just appear to be storage containers for whatever entity used to sleep here.
Barney, was there anything I was supposed to be looking for in this? I was kind of just copying what you were doing and didn't.
No, it's just kind of whatever you get, you know. Sometimes there will be like magazines,
Oh, okay. Nice.
snacks, jerky.
Okay.
And there's nothing like in the bed, under the bed. I'm just like giving
No,
it a full.
there's nothing.
Damn.
I'm not doing that. I walk back to stand beside Reese and Brothos.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
guess we keep going.
Brothos has rations out as he walks.
Amazing.
Okay.
Snacky boy.
No, I'm
Crunch.
hungry.
Crunch.
Oi,
Crunch.
slow
Is it
down.
chalky milk and cheese?
It is.
We
Yeah.
got places. I still got a couple minutes left on the spell. Trying
Okay.
to see if I got anything.
Haha. You get everything. 60 feet, right?
Let us in.
30 feet for me.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
as you
whoa.
get to another intersection, you turn to the right, and there are these two
Oh no.
jail cells.
No, after you.
No, you, no,
Sorry.
you, no, you, no, you.
They're both too polite for your own good. There are these two cages, about 8 by 8 feet, probably about 5 to 6 feet tall. One of them has another long dead body within it,
Oh dear.
dressed in very plain clothes, almost like they were prisoner garb. There is a chest on the far end of the room, or not the far end of the room, between the two cages, there is a chest sitting on the floor. The other room behind you is a dining room setup with the one long table and two separate tables. There is a puddle of some sort of liquid. Looks like water, but you smell a little bit of like stale old ale. That seems to be coming from these barrels on the far side of the room, sort of seeping down and creating this puddle. And there are these broken crates that have some rotten food. You can clearly smell it. Just this whole area smells like rotting food and drink. There are 4 crates on the opposite side of the room. So just here. Oh, you can't see that because I'm on the wrong tool.
This one?
That one, yeah.
Nice.
There's those 4 there. Those seem pretty much untouched. And there are this humming, this whistling that you heard earlier. You can hear it much clearer here. As you look up, there are multiple what look like porous holes or tunnels in the ceiling, about that wide at their widest. Just various all over the ceiling, and they're giving off this low whistle hum. And as you look up towards one, Barney, I believe you have a passive perception of 16?
17 now, baby.
Wow.
You just faintly, as you just look into this room, you swear you see some sort of critter or something just go into one of those holes. You didn't get a great look at it, but you saw something.
He assumes it's a rat.
Oh, it was on the ceiling, but sure.
Oh, the ceiling rats.
Perfect.
Still no pings for magic stuff?
No pings?
Damn.
I shake the boxes.
Oh, sorry. There is also a door here.
Ah, door.
What's that body in the cage look like? Is it like...
It's a male, a human.
And it doesn't look like the bodies that we saw on the lake or anything, right? Like, what kind of clothes is it wearing?
No, this one looks much older than the ones you would have seen out there.
Oh, it's old.
Like, you'd probably, it's a bit decayed, but you'd guess before he died, probably 40s or so. But he's dressed in these very, almost like burlap or linen clothes, just like really shitty stuff to cover his body.
Damn.
Yeah.
I will go through the crates over here. Take a look.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you go through those crates, there is one that is filled, or actually 2 of these are filled with different rolls of 50-foot rope.
Ooh, free rope.
There are one that is completely filled with hooded lanterns and lamp oil. There are also some crossbows tucked in there and leather gloves. And make an investigation check, Brothos.
Okie dokie. That was almost good.
Almost good.
Then it was a 10.
That only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Oh gosh.
It's a 10.
10? Okay. Yeah, it's not that hard. As you're emptying out the box, just to see if there's anything else in there, you see a small leather pouch. It just sort of pops on the floor.
I pick it up.
Does not give off any magic.
Small leather pouch. What is in it?
You open it up. It looks like thieves' tools.
This is a bag full of tiny metal sticks.
Ooh.
Does anybody want this?
Yes.
I don't know what it's for. You?
Barney?
I think it's used
You
for
want?
lock picking and other things of Barney's nature.
I throw a
Yeah.
bag of lockpicks over.
Who's the rogue main?
No one. Haha, my doors are all closed.
Oh no!
And lastly, the 4th crate that Brothos opens is filled with a large amount of hay, actually. And as you sift through this hay, you see some shiny green material, and you pull it out, and there is a jade figurine of a swan. And you sift through a bit more, and you actually find 5 of these, all completely identical.
Look at this pretty bird. How's the craftsmanship? That's pretty nice, huh?
How big are they?
They're about hand sized. You'd be able to hold them like that.
Oh wow, that's pretty decent.
Not magic.
Those look dangerous.
No magic.
Okay.
Is there anything in the? You said there was a chest in the room with the cages in it, right?
Yes, there is one in there.
How many crossbows were there, Sean?
Can't
Just to
pop
get
it
that
open.
away.
Crossbow bolts.
Oh,
There were 20.
20 crossbow bolts. And how many crossbows?
yeah.
Or no crossbows?
No crossbows.
Got it. I grabbed
Just
those
the bolts.
bolts.
Okay. In the chest, you look through. It looks like a very simple short sword. A pristine set of very fancy white and blue clothes. Slight road travel, but pretty nice. You find a book called The Righteous Path by Ventric Loxodus.
The righteous
And
path.
you also find a medallion with a familiar geometric symbol on it.
Does it look like a little spade with a bunch of lines through it?
It does, indeed.
Oh.
Oh.
What is
Oh shit.
What?
I think we might have found at least some of the people who Burgerberry was talking to, and I will flip the medallion around and show it to them.
You all see the
Oh,
same symbol
golden.
that's on the letter.
Sorry.
What, I couldn't hear you, Brothos. Your rations.
I said,
Right there.
good find!
Gotcha. What was the name of that book?
seems to be
The Righteous Path. Sounds like a cult. Honestly.
Sounds like a type of road.
Yona, you want to take a look at that?
Yeah, sure. I'll give it a look over.
It's a pretty thick book. It'll take some time to read.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Thick.
add it to the backpack library.
No worries.
Hmm.
You
Some
can
light
actually,
reading.
because you worked in a library, you can give me a history check for the name
Cool.
Ventric
Nice.
Loxodus.
Sweet. History gonna be a 22.
Nice.
I'm sorry,
Good.
21. Sorry.
21. Okay. I was gonna say with advantage, but you don't need it.
No,
There
just call me a
is-
nerd.
You've never seen a book by this guy, but you remember him being on the library's like list of literature they do not place in that library for being a zealot extremist.
Oh, that is a cult.
Yeah, very culty guy.
What
So-
were the drugs? What were they supposed to be making for
Yeah,
this group?
I think,
Burton
like,
said that they
undead
were.
juice?
Burton said that he was working on a new poison. He didn't know what he was working on though. They just sent him directions, and I think that when Yona took a look at it, it didn't even seem like he followed them that well. So I don't really know, but they were using the wriggle fish, which I can't. I know that they're used in magic stuff. I don't know if there's any specific kind of magic stuff that they're used in.
Perhaps all secrets will be revealed behind this door!
Kick it in.
And I try the door handle.
Okay, it is locked.
It's locked.
Kick it.
I
Can
don't
I
have
kick it?
these tool
Do I have-
proficiency. I'm just excited to use them.
Do I have,
Go for it.
do I have
Give it a go.
permission to kick?
Go for it. Or you can kick it.
He's
Oh,
looking at
Barney
Reese.
wants to try to get in
He's
first,
like,
but
"Yeah."
then we will kick it together.
Beastie Boys?
Okay.
I want to try.
Okay.
I just want to give it like a little,
Okay.
you know,
Little try.
just give it a cheeky little college
What are you
try.
going
I
to
will
do?
say right now,
Poke it
before
with
you
metal
roll,
sticks?
before you
That is silly.
If you roll a one, they break.
I'm gonna pat
just,
a
I'm
back.
just gonna put it out there.
I'm gonna
'cause you're
pat
not
Barney's
proficient
back
yet.
and give him guidance.
Thank you. Ooh, extra
What are you
D4.
doing?
Okay.
What is happening?
Barney reaches into the pouch that he recently got and pulls out the thieves' tools and gonna
What are you?
give it a try.
So make a straight dexterity check.
Why are you? What?
Natural 20?
Dexterity? I can't use
Yeah.
sleight of hand.
Well, it's just dexterity because
Sleight
you're
of
not
hand.
proficient with thieves.
Oh
tools.
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually really good. It's a 21.
21 with the guidance.
With
Yeah,
guidance,
D4.
I 22.
It's almost
We're
hilarious.
too good at this.
I've never done this. Click. I swear I've never done this.
What the hell just happened? How did you do that?
It was like
Sure
a
that wasn't just
single
the key?
large tumbler lock that was very easily lifted.
You
It
watch
was a
people
push
who are
door.
good at it for long enough, and I guess you pick some things up.
Good at what?
I-
You poked the door with
Pull
a
the
stick
door.
and it opened. This is magic?
Yes.
What?
Are
You
you
are
being
being like
sarcastic with
me,
me?
Barney.
Are you being sarcastic?
No,
Yeah.
Brothos, it's a lock pick. They picked the lock.
Yeah. You just
Uh,
jiggle it around a little bit, and then it.
Yeah.
I walk
When he
into
does
a
the
room.
lightning stuff, that's magic.
That is magic.
But the metal on lock situation, that's a
Magic of
I
a
am
different kind.
door.
Glad
opening.
that we are in, but I am sad that we did not get to kick something.
Yes, I walk in the room.
Okay. As you enter the room, there is a bed sitting on the far side that looks nicer than the other ones. It's actually got a frame and a feathered down mattress that has. You can tell it's feathered down because it's been torn to pieces. It looks like something just got in here and ripped it apart. Same with the pillow and the on the far side of the room. There looks like there used to be food storage that has since been rummaged through or eaten, one or the other. And next to the bed, there is a nightstand that has some of the drawers that have been pulled askew a little bit.
I'm looking through that shit
Okay.
immediately.
Okay. As you go to open one of the drawers,
It's dusty in
you
here.
are immediately surprised to find a small spider-like creature with a very furry abdomen and this long worm-like neck.
Barney yells and whacks it with his quarterstaff.
Okay, go for it. It immediately jumps out at you as you open this drawer.
Ah!
Having disturbed its nest that it made for itself.
No! I'm not sure if that'll do it. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta check my shillelagh. 9?
That misses, weirdly enough. Holy shit.
Ooh.
They're not difficult to hit. But seeing you smack at it, it scurries away up the wall, and you see more of these tunnels on the ceiling, and it goes right into one of those
Oh
tubes
no! Oh no! Oh no!
and disappears.
Oh,
Oh no!
What?
I think we should go.
We should leave.
Now I want to see what's in this nightstand.
I'm gonna
Wait,
see what's in
Okay,
my
quick.
future.
Okay.
That might be the best I don't want to fight anything line I've ever made. Make an investigation check.
Haha. Another thing that I am good at. No? That's a 6.
A 6. Okay. Most of this book has been shredded and torn apart for whatever this thing was making into a net. There are only 2 things you find legible in this book. One of them is barely legible, it's a few words at most. It refers to something called the Pillars. And it says, it sounds like a handwritten journal of someone who used to work here or be here, whoever's room this was.
Mm-hmm.
Expected to meet with him already, but later is better than never, I suppose. Then it is ripped again, and it said, you could have asked me 1 million times. I never expected the archivist to be a drow. Roll me a history check, Barney.
What the fuck?
Moderately better.
Moderately better.
12.
12. That's not, none of that's ringing a bell.
Cool.
Yeah.
I pick up the book and I'm just gonna pass it to Yona or whatever's left of it. I'm just like, here,
I really don't want to touch it. Did you see that spider worm thing?
There's nothing in it. It's fine.
As you pull it up, there is actually all of the ripped apart papers fall away, and the last entry is still there. It was too deep for the spider to actually dig through. And the last one says, "Prisoner taken in today. Told me to release him or the spellbreakers would have my head. I couldn't help but laugh. It's a brave man what makes threats while kept prisoner. Told him they'd have to find us both. He didn't like that one. We'll see how much he enjoys being hungry." That's where the passage ends.
Weird as fuck.
This is fucked.
Did you find anything?
Nothing super interesting. I'll read the passages aloud, the ones that I found,
Mhm.
to everybody else, so everyone else has heard them. But I'm
You said
guessing
the archivist was a drow.
And that's not something that's familiar to any of us, right?
Rhystrata, you can roll me a history check as well.
Oh, can I? I'm afraid. Afraid of being bad. I should have been afraid of being bad. I rolled a nat 1.
oh god, our intelligence-based checks are
They hurt.
garbage.
They hurt very badly.
Brain empty, only room for
Um,
RP.
Someone just bonk Riz on the head to give her the help action.
Yeah, someone
She just
unplug
needs a
it.
recalibration.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah.
I will post these passages in our chat.
Can I? We didn't check these boxes, right? The 5 stack over here, next to the barrels.
I
I
believe those are all like open because they've been
Oh,
run
okay,
through by
okay.
whatever those creatures were. They're all
Gotcha.
rotten food.
Okay.
Oh shit, I
Yeah.
didn't take my spells. Fuck.
Oh, also, I should probably mention that the date on that last page entry was from 6 months ago.
well,
Does the Spellbreakers sound familiar? Was that anything we saw in the guild hall of like group names or
No.
anything? No. Okay.
No.
Brothos is
Weird
watching the
hunting.
ceiling holes a bunch, by the way.
Okay.
yes, I am worried about those.
Beneath the like low whistling hum, you hear the occasional,
And we're done.
Okay.
We're done.
but it doesn't sound
Okay.
like there's a large group of them coming in.
Okay.
Sounds like there's a large group of us leaving.
Yes. It is perhaps time to be moving.
Moving right
Did
along.
we ever see where that source of the wind might be coming from, Sean? Did it seem just
No.
natural?
It could be. You don't know.
Every individual spider just blowing.
From where you guys are right now, above you would have been where that chimera slept, or behind where it slept.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't go too far past that. You can go check if you'd like to.
Sure.
Okay.
From the outside, you mean?
Yes, you'd have to go back
Oh,
outside
okay.
and check.
There's
out.
no like foreseeable entrances or anything like that, though.
No, there's no light coming through them. They're just dark
That's fine.
spaces in the
It's,
ceiling.
it's just their tunnels then. Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you.
It seems like these creatures probably burrowed in here.
I will
From somewhere.
follow- Sorry.
Okay. You guys head out?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. So you go back the way you came.
Beep boop. Yeah, this is a circle, so hell yeah.
You guys come out.
Oh, helpful.
gonna-
Thank you.
Fast travel.
Whoa,
Fast travel.
guys! I learned a new spell.
It's like when you get to the end of a dungeon in a game and they just press like the teleporter thing and you end up outside.
We
yes.
used our Hearthstone.
Yeah.
Back on goes
much.
the armor.
Nailed it.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
So with that out of the way,
Like a hidey hole for some bad people.
Weird spider worms.
As critters.
So I was thinking, when we were talking to Burton, right? Y'all remember we were back in Wriggle's Run. He said that the poison was supposed to go to Abaddon. Didn't know where they were supposed to meet, but that he was supposed to bring it there. So I was kind of looking around for that symbol, this one, and he holds up the medallion. When we were in the Wallows, because I figured that might be a good place to look for something like that. Didn't really see anything. And then we got distracted with the Haggler set.
Right.
But, I mean,
I
if
do
we wanted
wanna-
to find out more, we could
Yes.
go looking there. Or if we wanted to fence it, we could also probably sell it for some money.
Might have to be careful with that kind of thing. I do want to say, Sean, that I took the swans.
Oh, I
yeah.
thought I had already
Yeah.
grabbed those. I put those in my
Oh, did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
grab them?
I
Okay, you
figured
took them with
both
you?
of-
Yeah, I
Stashed them out.
grabbed
Okay,
that in the
good,
crossbow
good.
balls.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
These, I believe maybe we should find out where those are from as well.
Could I
Because-
look them over and do like a history check to see if there's any like stamp on the bottom of them or
Sure.
anything like that?
Yoodle. And whatever.
Make your appraiser's check.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little sticky note on me that just says like everybody's a critic, and put on my art critic. And,
In many ways, the work of a critic.
that's it. Oh, so good. That's gonna be a was it history? It's not
History,
gonna be
yeah.
different. That's a 10.
10. The most you can tell is that they're very, very well crafted, clearly made out of jade, so worth some money. That's all you know.
Yeah, they're green.
Yeah,
That's
worth
cool.
money.
They're green.
So they are probably stolen, most likely. So we should be careful poking around about these people. But perhaps someone in the city will know who they are.
So someone made potion that is circulating around and going to Abaddon. One of those people became living dead, and then a bunch of people in Abaddon become living dead.
Oh, perhaps, but
The potion makes people come back alive after they have died? I don't know. I'm not smart.
but it was
know if that
no,
was the
do
same
not say. But it was not successful. Yes.
Well, I mean, you saw the streets of Abaddon. Maybe it was successful somewhere else. Maybe this silly burger berry boy was doing it wrong, but maybe somebody else is doing it right.
Perhaps.
Could be.
I don't know. This is not my forte. I hit things. And get hit.
Yes. But
I don't like the confluence of events. It's definitely weird. Worth looking into at least.
What is confluence?
A it's like, it's a weird coincidence. A weird thing.
I knew that.
Coincidence is when things happen at the same time.
Yona, is the person who wrote that book still alive?
I don't think so. They've written a lot of books, but I don't really know much about them other than we just didn't have their books because they were pretty culty. But I couldn't really do much more research on who they were. I knew not to put their books in the library or shelf them.
That's actually 100% correct.
I wouldn't know anything
Fucking
about it.
nailed it, Matt.
That's fucking awesome. I'm going to go to the kitchen. You guys hang out.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
So
Selling any books.
we have to get the Chimera to the cart. Then we go to Barney's friend. Then we go to Abaddon.
No. We'll go to Abaddon first.
Why?
I think we need to take care of this before the body rots and whatever else. It's okay. We'll have time.
Okay.
I will
Yeah.
sit on the ground and write in my book and cast the floating disc spell as a ritual
Okay.
under the Chimera and lift it,
Mhm.
and it'll follow us as we head to the cart.
Okay.
I don't think our cart could carry that, could it? It'd probably
Your
be better
cart
just
could
to
Probably.
The Chimera?
Decent
500
strong
pounds.
The Chimera?
That's what you guys said earlier, that we could.
Well, I was planning on just if I needed to just keep doing this floating disc until we made it all the way back.
Oh,
I could
God.
do
no.
that. 'Cause
That would take ages.
Dope. I just shove it on the
I mean,
cart.
if you wanted to, theoretically, you could ride on the cart and
Mhm.
keep doing the disc, not walking, but like
Yeah, that's
riding.
that's
have it
that's what I
follow
was planning. Yeah, no, we're
Just
not
put
walking
the
with
Chimera
the
on the
disc.
cart
The
and
disc
save you some
follows
spells.
behind.
This is...
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Just shove it up there. We'll be fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a not to get into the fancy stuff of it. It's a ritual, so it doesn't really take anything to do it.
Mm.
Like bathing.
10-minute break every hour or so.
Yeah.
But either way, you guys can easily put the Chimera on the cart and carry it back.
Cool.
We do so.
We head back to
Okay.
Abaddon.
All right. The journey will take about 3 days. Is there anything you guys would like to do in those days? There's watches at night for conversations. There's
If
road
you want to
talking.
talk,
Hey, I'm just saying this group loves role playing. I'm all about it. So
we do love our little talky talks.
I'm willing to allow it.
Nah.
It's okay if not.
Brothos
You
would
guys
I think
like
we're good.
to do something. So go ahead, Barney.
Well, there's just something that Barney's going to mention on the way back. Do you think we should ask those hags about the servant box, the one with the little skull in it? I still got it. We never actually asked them about that.
Why not?
I mean, it'll probably cost a shit ton of money, as it usually does, but...
Well, we find out where these
Or sexual favors.
birds are from. Perhaps they are of some value that we can use.
What did you say, Brothos?
I said or sexual favors.
Brothos.
I'm not
Do you
saying
really want
I'm
to?
doing it.
Do you want to?
No!
I would
you-
not judge.
I'm just putting all the
It is-
cards on the
What
table.
you are into is what you are into.
No, I'm not interested in this hag. I just...
I like
Okay.
it. I think it's funny, Josh.
The whole world ships Brothos and hag. Here we go. During the journey, Brothos will just be singing this very raucous song in Giant, and it seems like he's attempting to like put it together. Like it's not. He seems to. He goes, no. And he's like going on, and every now and then they'll like hear their names intermixed into the tune that he is singing in Giant.
Very
Uh,
good.
Barney
Brother.
will listen and try to pick up what he's saying.
Yeah.
Still
He's
on that
retired.
learning giant grind.
Learning it.
How long have you guys studied? Like a few hours?
We spent probably like 6 hours worth over 3 days on the way here, right, Barney?
Yeah, probably.
You catch the occasional familiar word, but at this point you're more into like the basics of giant language. So you get like the how like different verbs are contracted in giant.
Mm.
You pick up a few like, okay, that's a verb. I don't know which verb, but I know that's a verb because they contracted it.
And eventually it does go from just him kind of mumbling and muttering to a more sonorous song like the one at the Hag's Hut, where it actually does start to sound a little more less like what I just did, which was terrible garbage, and more like good music, because Governor can't sing for crap.
Lies.
Reese will say, Brothos, what are you singing?
I am writing our first ballad.
Oh, it is a song about us. I mean, I heard our name.
Yes.
So.
The killing of the Chimera.
Good alliteration.
What?
Sorry.
Nice.
It is good. We will sing this to everybody and they will hear of our epic deeds.
Do,
Oh,
What?
what?
do we all have to learn it?
Yes,
that's-
of
I don't-
course. It
I
will
don't
be
speak
better if you
giant.
sing it. You are the hero of the story this time, Yona. There is a very good.
Anyway.
The end of the song ends with Yona.
Pull that book up about the cult stuff. Just go back to reading that.
He kind of looks at Reese. What did I do wrong?
He did not do anything wrong. He was being shy about his conquest.
He's a hero. He needs to claim his actions.
Wow, this guy wrote a lot of culty stuff. Man,
Sometimes
Jeez.
people do not want to claim their actions. That is all right.
He wields
Definitely.
that book like a shield.
band
Yes.
list guy over here. Ooh, he really wrote this? Wow, crazy.
Okay.
No, no, we are not. We are not talking about how you valiantly killed the Chimera anymore. You can put the book down.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
But it was very impressive.
It was definitely singing this song at the top of my lungs next time I can. Barney will join me. He has mastered Giant already. That's all I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The next few days of travel, again, on the main road, continue pretty unimpededly. You do see an increased guard presence from the last time you came through. You get the sense that word is vastly spread at this point, and they just want to have more people on the roads.
Smart.
Barney will just kind of like watch the skies and kind of like just to see if there's any like airships, increased airship traffic, anything like that.
Okay. From your travels on the ground, and it's kind of weird, you every time you landed in a port, you saw like the faces of these people on the ground like light up, or the people at the port just like shocked. And from being on the ground for so long, you kind of get why that's such an amazing sight. There aren't that many airships flying around in the sky most of the time.
Yeah.
You probably have maybe seen one since you've left Wriggles Run. Just off in the distance somewhere.
Okay.
But not that common.
Cool.
Go for it.
While we're riding and I'm getting cart driving lessons from Rhystrata, I'll ask just in passing, Reese, you've traveled a lot of places, right? You've been around a lot of. Okay, have you heard of where like some ruins might be? A place called Kellentor. Does that sound familiar? Or
what's up, Sean?
Roll me a history check.
Oh no!
Directly asking Sean. I ask other people to ask for.
Oh no!
Ah!
Guidance.
Ah! I didn't do well.
No.
Oh my god!
I need to switch my die. It was doing so well for me before. No, I got like a 6.
A 6. You?
I mean, I travel a lot. I could.
Yeah, it could have been
Advantage for old.
Advantage
Wow.
for old?
That's ageist.
Yeah.
Oh
Trust
god!
me, you just
came
forget
with
the
her
places the
AARP
older you
card.
get.
You get advantage on history checks and locations.
Just more
you may
things
have been
not
to.
to
I'm gonna
remember.
say it sounds like a few places you've heard of, but you don't really remember anything specific about the name.
That is. The thing is, I have traveled a lot of places, but I have not paid attention much when I travel.
Fair.
So that makes it a bit difficult sometimes.
That checks out.
Flask.
Which flask? Okay. Anything else?
Hey, Brothos, you travel a lot.
Fuck off. No, I'm kidding.
that's
As
funny.
you guys begin to approach on your last day of travel, you can actually see the city at this point, traveling through the Basman fields. And Barney, while you're sort of sitting there just zoning out, staring off at the city from a distance, you hear from behind the cart, "Wait!"
I turn around.
You turn around to see Teuton with Luther on his shoulders, just hauling ass through the fields.
Hey!
I tell Rhystrata, I like put my hand on Rhystrata's shoulders, like stop.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh my
Runs
god!
into the cart.
I love Teuton.
Hello.
And
Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
How
Fuck,
you
you guys
doing?
are alive.
We're safe.
Of course.
Yeah.
Barely.
Should we not
Wow.
have been? Okay, never mind. Too
I
much.
pat the haunch of the chimera.
What the fuck? Teuton like picks it up.
No! Wait.
It smells terrible.
You don't want to smell it in
No.
No, we need that. We need that.
Just drops it back on the cart, like at an awkward angle, it's just dangling off the sides now.
The cart's on one wheel.
He puts Luther on the floor.
We needed to collect the money, contract, whatever.
Yeah.
Bounty?
So I'm glad you guys are alive. I went to check with Mal because I was coming to meet you guys, and then things turned to hell.
Yes,
Little bit.
zombies.
Yeah. And as you look across him and Teuton, they both actually have wounds that you don't remember being there, like healed wounds over time. But you can see that Teuton has like a bunch of like small wounds.
Oh my
probably
god!
around from like the waist down. Like, yeah, we were in the city at the time.
Oh dear.
We're actually coming to see if you guys were around, and sort of just all popped off right around then. So that was a bit much.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're alive because holy fuck.
Same. Very
Yeah.
much the same. That's cool.
I mean, we're headed in. Are
Would
you
you
doing
like to
anything?
He looks up at two things like, oh.
It's like Tony.
I mean, it's probably safe now.
I mean, we're here and we fought that thing, so can't be that bad.
We will protect you, Tony. Do not worry.
He
Do
gets
you
down
need-
close to the cart,
Yes.
like looks at you in the eye.
I've got you on the shoulder. It's okay.
Do you need? Riz holds up a hand and.
Do you need healing?
Do you need?
Does Barney answer that enthusiastically?
It's just like, do you need healing? Before Riz says anything, she holds her hand
take
up
the
and Barney's
credit.
just like,
We're good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh
We
my!
could definitely probably hang out in the city sometime. Probably not today. Let's get a fresh start to the day. It's like about mid afternoon now.
oh yeah,
How about tomorrow?
yeah, of
course.
sure.
We get to hang out tomorrow. Cool.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. I'm gonna
Super
put these
cool.
away.
Yeah. Careful, you don't
Is that how I talk?
kill someone with those
All,
things.
all the time, constantly.
We'll probably be at Mal's anyway, so anytime you wanna just
Sure.
swing through.
Sounds good. Cool. We're gonna hit the fields for a bit and then probably turn in, get an early
Yeah.
start tomorrow.
Don't die.
It's less funny every day.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you guys. And
See ya.
bye. See.
Bye.
And then she just sort of like picks him up as he's still waving. It's like, all right, walks him away into the field.
I'm not the only one bad at romance.
Barney, if you do not make a move on that little man, I will do it myself.
Rhystrata, if you do, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
You are welcome to try.
I have no big bad. It's all you guys.
The thirst is tearing this family apart. Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
Yeah. I mean, Reese, I can take the reins if you need to, guys. You guys gotta arm wrestle it out or something, or whatever you got to do to.
If we arm wrestle, Rhystrata's going to win. Why would
Not
I?
with that attitude.
Why would I do that?
Yeah. Okay. You guys easily make it back into town. Getting closer to dusk at this point, but you have returned to the city of Abaddon. Much more guards than you originally left with.
Mhm.
It seems that word's gotten out, and it's almost as if they're trying to show like a show of strength with the sheer number of guards that are around.
Weird
And
flex, but okay.
as you look up, having not seen this before so far in the city, you actually see like groups of 3 to 4 Aarakocra like just passing by over the head of the buildings, just at various different points of the day as you walk through the city streets.
That's probably the flight groups that one guy was talking about when we were in the streets, right?
You get that sense.
Yeah.
You call them the Avian Corps.
Yes. The Avian Corps.
Looks fancy.
It's cool. No need to try to do that.
Sounds cool as hell.
No,
Barney
no,
sometimes
Sloan thinks it's cool.
channels like a teenager, and it.
No, Sean.
Yes, it's fine.
It's all right.
Sloan
whatever.
thinks that it's cool. Barney was mocking it.
I know it's cool. I'm super confident.
So I suppose we have to. We cannot take the train. We must take our cart to the assembly.
I mean,
Can it fit on the?
Brothos was
Cart
halfway
train?
through prepping the chimera to put it on the train, and it realized.
does the
Could it?
disc fit in the train?
Probably, but there's no way they're gonna let you take a dead animal on there.
God
That
damn
is
it.
what it is very large.
Not with that attitude.
What if we,
And it smells.
what if we cover it with a tarp?
Oh, that'll definitely fool him.
Shut up, Sean.
I feel like our party name should be not with that attitude.
Your party name should be that attitude.
That attitude, yeah. That is our party name.
Fine. It's gonna take us forever to get there by cart, so we might as well start now.
It's time to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Riz
definitely.
isn't driving the cart. She just says that at Yona.
Mush, Yona, mush.
Okay. Yona gets the cart into motion.
Reese,
It
I
is-
will let you know you did not tell me the close quarters driving of in a city, so I'm kind of
You
just
need
winging
me to
this.
take over?
I was just
I-
about to say.
I don't know if you're
Okay.
sober.
No, don't worry. I
Do we have a student
first of
driver
all,
tag for
I am
this?
sober. Second of all,
I've
I
been drinking
don't
since 7
even-
a.m., but
I
okay.
could be sober if I was not. So it is no problem.
Okay, because I wasn't sober and you made me not be sober, and it took all day for me to get that to happen. So
I'm going to take a nap.
just going off of
It's only
that.
if it is important. Okay, Yona, outside.
Roll into the back of the cart.
Get someone who knows how to parallel park in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love how the party's
I mean-
changed.
Yeah,
from
I don't do well in
to-
cities. I don't do well in cities. I can do highways. That's it. I can't drive in cities.
It's it's when that you think you're good, and then a cart tries to cut you off, and then the other
Yep.
one starts yelling at you, and before you know it,
walking here.
Forget about it.
I was just driving in Philadelphia, and this is extremely triggering for me.
I live in Boston, so yeah,
Oh no!
East Coast, man.
we're fucking
All
nightmares.
right.
here.
do I need to make a check, Sean, or
With your proficiency, I would say no. You've
Nice.
driven through busy cities before.
absolutely?
It is annoying, but it's not impossible or hard to do.
Mhm.
Move.
Every
move.
once in a while, Reese does very expertly yell at another cart driver.
There's some cart rage going on.
Yeah. It's a fucking left turn. You do not turn right into there, idiot.
That's exactly what I pictured too, and I love it.
I'm walking here. Someone.
You talking to me?
It takes about 45 minutes going through the streets on cart to eventually get to the place you know as the Scart Assembly Guild Hall. But you see now why the tram is such a gift from God. And
Literally.
as you
Thank
go
God.
into, you're welcome. As you go into the Scart Assembly, we will take our first break.
Ooh,
break.
First break of the first year, or new year, not the
Our
first year.
first ever break of this year.
Guys, don't forget that our raffle is about to open to win yourselves a big old mug of dice filled with approximately 100 dice from our good friends and sponsors, Skull Splitter Dice. Guys, it's going to
Yeah.
open here in a moment. When it does, if you are a follower or a subscriber, put in exclamation point win. If you're a follower, you're going to get one entry into the raffle, which will be drawn at the end of the month. If you're a subscriber, you're going to get 2 entries. Guys, make sure you subscribe beforehand if you're going to, okay? Because
Wow, he's
if
going
you
at it.
do it retroactively, unfortunately, you're not going to get it, okay? So, subscribe first, and then get your entry in. Okay.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Tanner. Bye, everybody. everyone.
I'm just gonna count y'all in mid-conversation moving forward. There's no.
Yeah.
It's the
no way.
smartest.
Okay.
We are off the rails.
Scree!
I have the brain of a person. When we last left our heroes, they had recently returned to the city after defeating a chimera, and they were going to deliver said corpse to the Scarlet Assembly.
Jesus.
Whoa.
So,
I'm in so much pain.
guys, let's bring it back in. While we return to the Scarlet Assembly, the familiar guild hall, you see again Dad, the bugbear bartender behind the bar, as he usually is, just sort of laying there, not really busy. Not a lot of people in here tonight, but sort of.
Yeah, I think you can either disc it, Iona, or Brothos and Reese are just gonna drag this fucking corpse
Brothos
in
is
here.
too busy pushing the door open, going, "Hold your applause! We have returned!"
There's like 3 people in this whole building.
Yes, thank you.
And there's an
Yes.
awkward silence as we walk in.
Everybody,
And just
the
follows slowly behind.
The door closes
heroes.
with an echo.
Thank you.
And it just pushes
Yes.
The doors open again.
Oh, we have done it. It is
Just slides
good.
in.
Yes. Yes. Oh, good,
Don't-
good.
don't.
Thank you.
You don't-
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Woo! Look at what we have done. And Reese is just the only one pulling the chimera. Oh shit! Brothos like, I'm sorry.
This half orc that's probably drunk at this point. He's like, woo!
Yeah. Still pull. Yes. Sorry, Reese.
We got there. It's okay. We got it.
Yes.
Doing that.
They're just sort of like, I noticed. Okay. Again, we really don't do the bodies, so you have to take it outside.
It's just to show.
I can confirm that it is a chimera. I could also have come outside and confirmed it
Oh.
myself.
I'll
But
wait with, I can wait with it
Dramatic.
outside.
Dramatic.
this is
Quick
also
cue.
acceptable.
Okay.
Quick cue for future
Reese will drag
reference.
it back out.
No,
What would be
this
the
is
best way to verify? Do you need just a piece of it? Obviously, this had more than just like one part that made it what it was, so we didn't know what was the best course of
What you
action.
what you have done is fine, and this can clearly be used for some sort of. You could sell this, is what I'm saying. So I don't. I'm not against you bringing it in, but it would have been easier for all of us if I had you stepped outside to see it on the cart.
Hindsight.
It's fine, no big deal. It's slow. And he
Not going to change
confirms.
my computer.
And you're fine. You don't have. I'm being a character, Josh. I love what you guys did. He inspects it, the part where the head is missing for the dragon. He just sort of like pokes at it a little bit. I'm pretty sure you guys removed all the paper, or is there still a little bit left on there?
It's got a paper cut.
Yona,
Okay.
here, slayed the dragon head, cut it straight off, and he kind of pushes Yona a little bit. Very good.
Yep.
You did the final blow.
Yeah.
Then I am required to buy you a drink.
Hey,
Cool.
see that, Yona.
Oh, Yona.
We are
neat.
going to call
Cool.
him Yona the Chimera Killer. This is his new
Hmm,
title.
that is quite the name.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
building
fine
up
with-
his name like your own?
Yes.
Nope.
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, I will add it to your ledger.
Good. Thank you. Good man.
Something we do. And he pours you a drink. And he gets you from Sean's memory, 1,200 gold pieces for completing the job.
Hell yeah. Money.
How are we doing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one? Are we just putting that all in party funds?
Do you want, so we can do 100 to each person?
So we get an allowance.
Wanna
Barney,
do a-
I need spending money. Give me my allowance.
Stick 100
Money,
and then
money,
put the
please.
rest in the fund.
Yeah, I think 100 each, and
That
the rest of the
sounds
fund's
fine.
good.
Okay.
So that leaves 800 to go into the party fund, right?
Yes. I believe.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We have 8, 9,
Not
10. We
negative
have
100.
1,031 gold pieces in the party fund.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
that's so much money. Sorry.
Yes,
Money.
I like
And we
that.
use none of it except for alcohol.
It is party fund.
Party. That's why
for
it's called
party.
party
Party.
fund, right?
It's for partying.
What is the name for?
Explicitly for partying.
I love that was establishing like the third session, and it's continued to be true the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Also,
party
do you
like a
know
party,
where?
fun party.
I'm gonna take off one of the bracers, show it to June Dad, and be like, "Do you know where this place is?"
I mean, I know where that place is.
Oh,
What
Barney
is-
does.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's O'Fane's. The
Yes, that is in the lattice square.
yeah, it's close to Mal's.
It's
Okay.
close.
Let's
Opposite side of the square, I believe. It's pretty hard to miss once you know it's there.
Helpful.
So I believe when you last left, we had talked about the basilisks as well.
Yeah.
Do you wish to still take this, or
Are
I'm
we,
gonna look to Brothos.
do we have an upgrade on the board? Can we kill bigger monsters?
you can? But stepping up already is risky business.
What is on the board? What is?
I get it. Right.
Sorry, what was that, Josh?
I don't get it.
It was a bad joke. Hey, what else is on the board? Just humor me. I am very curious, man.
Okay, so on the board on the higher levels, we do have Hydra
Hydra, okay.
that needs slain in the lake nearby. There is also the sewer beast that I don't know how they get in, but they get into the sewers and they muck things up. Tends to, gum up the works, if you know what I'm saying. The city likes to take care of those quickly, so that one will probably be gone soon, but you could try.
Muck beast or Hydra. Okay, I will. What is word? Convene with my associates, and we will return to see.
I don't know if you're using that word correctly, but I will appreciate it.
I'm learning. English. Common is a difficult language.
Believe me, I understand
It's
this.
very hard. It takes some time. Okay.
Yeah, and the only...
And then Basilisks is still here, yes?
That's the only one they have on that level, yes.
Muck is close, this local job. Muck monster here in town.
I believe it's called an Utadug.
Bless you.
Well, yes, thank you. I need to actually listen to the pronunciation. Give me one second.
D&D Beyond, guys. This is where Matt should
It's a
be
good app.
doing his thing.
Odiug.
Odiug.
Thank you, Marisha Ray. It is an Odiug.
An Odiug.
Thanks, Marisha.
I spelled that wrong.
You want that, baby?
Yeah, it's... Let me spell it for you. Otyugh.
Oh, I know this.
Holy
OT
Yeah.
yuck.
OT.
Okay.
Tool time.
Yeah,
I go back to the party. Just like, hey, there's 3 jobs.
Okay.
We don't have to do them, but there are monsters. Basilisks are still here.
I mean, if we're interested in getting more cash, then the basilisk is pretty close, isn't it? It wouldn't take
it's
that long.
in the fields right outside the city.
Outside the city.
It
Might
wouldn't take
be
very long to do.
This Utagug is in the sewers too, nearby.
So perhaps the basilisks and then that?
Say that again.
The basilisks and then the Otyugh.
Got it. Okay, basilisks. Sure. We don't have to take a job too if you want to break.
Where did it say the Hydra was? Just for reference.
It is in a lake nearby to the north. A few days' travel. Probably further than the Chimera, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know what you all are planning on doing, but I think I might have like a lead or something on figuring out what the box that we picked up from my ship is, a way to figure out what is in it. I was taking a look through my captain's journal, and she apparently picked it up in Garendale from some guy named Sedwin. I've never heard of him, but I kind of want to...
Yona, make me a history check.
I'm a nerd. Nope.
Okay.
My God.
Not even gonna give you a number.
Anything ever.
That is a 7.
it seems better than just going straight to the place where it's supposed to be destroyed. So might be cool.
Sure.
That is fine.
Your base too we wanted to look at, right?
Yes, we want to go. I feel you don't have to come with me. I can also go. I don't want to drag you somewhere where you don't want to go. But,
You can't get rid of us. Suck it up.
when I read her journal,
Yes. Oh, you talking
this
about
is in character. Yes.
I thought that man was back.
Dilemma.
You mean?
You motherfucker. It said some weird shit. He said something about unseen ears listening, apparently, to her. So this, I mean, it's not exactly a low-key sort of object. I mean, it's a black box with a bunch of runes on it, but it seems even less trustworthy having that information. So I think maybe going to the source where she got it from might be interesting.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And when Yona and I went and saw that treant, it mentioned something about. He mentioned something about the Argonius Conclave, which is a group of druids who helped to raise the mountains around here. And my mentor on the ship apparently was a part of that group. And so I'd really like to, at some point, just try and find them, although I didn't get an exact idea of where they were.
My mentor is very old.
Well, I don't know if she was a part of it when they
Not a
raised
part
the
of the
mountains.
one that raised, just part of the conclave.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I really don't. She didn't say anything about it, so. But she could be. I mean, some druids live a long fucking time.
Quick question to Josh question. Yona has not shared with us the information regarding what the book has shared with him, correct?
Not yet.
That is up to Matt.
Okay, good. Okay. So Argonian Conclave. Basilisks and
Argonius.
box.
Argonius.
The Argonian
So
maid.
We lost the
the
Argonian.
Would also like to see the trees at some point.
Oh, you want to go to the park?
No.
Magewood.
Oh.
The Magewood?
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you back!
The mage.
It's fine. It's a good park. I want to see
walk?
it.
No.
No, Mavroot, he's pretty cool. So that's why I thought you were talking about. But it's fine.
We will do the basilisks later. No more monsters for a bit. We've got some business. Brothos can wait. He's okay. He feels like following you around will make legend himself. Let's look into the box first.
Are we sitting at like a table?
I feel like
I
we're
mean,
having
yeah,
this
there's-
conversation right in front of that.
There's plenty of open tables because again,
Okay,
there's
okay.
like 3 people in here tonight.
I don't know who has the map, but can we take that map out and kind of spread it out and look for where Gallandale is? Gallandale? However it's
Map.
pronounced.
Table.
On the map.
Yes. I will pull it out for you here.
Who does carry our
So-
map around?
That's
got it.
for you guys. That's shit you guys have to
That seems
discuss.
like a Yona thing
Yona's
to
got
do,
it.
yeah.
Nerd boy got
Yeah.
it.
Seems like
Sounds
his-
like Simeone shit.
his kind of thing.
So Garendale is in the farthest. It's the furthest southwest settlement
South.
on the map.
Is it in
Down
the
bottom left-hand corner.
bottom left hand corner? Ah, I see.
Yes.
So it is. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I see. Okay,
Are we
so
talking
we were
city
coming...
map or like world map?
You were So this is the one on D&D or Roll20.
Ah.
So Barney, just so you are clear, your ship essentially was coming in here, and then went this way.
Wait, are we on the Roll20? I can only see the map of the city.
We're on the city map.
I didn't move you guys.
Whoa.
That's why.
I was about.
Why didn't you guys tell me I didn't?
I asked
I
that
was
just now.
I wasn't
So
sure.
right
Stop
here.
fighting!
I didn't
Right
want to
here.
look dumb.
Yes. Okay. So we were in
You said it was I who
Garandel,
was the fool.
I'm sorry, Sean.
Yes.
and then we moved
Your ship basically
northward.
came in like this and went straight here, and this is where things went bad.
Yes.
You ended
God.
up like here-ish. The ship was here.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll point out that sort of track on the map, and just show everybody where we were. We were here. It was just a routine stop, but I guess Scorn was doing her own shit. Yeah, I've never met anyone named Sedwin. He's got to be magic, though, because she said that he was sending her messages.
Do you think that he is here in Avidon?
No, I think
No.
that he would probably still be there. Didn't say anything about him moving, so we'd have to go there to kind of figure out more about that. But yeah.
To Garandale?
Yeah.
Hey, that's back through Rigglesrun.
It's not then.
It's towards it for sure. We could probably hang by the hideout and then come down around the mountainside if we wanted to do that. But yeah. Yeah.
While they're looking at the map, I'm gonna go get us all a refill of drinks, and whilst I talk to Doondad, I'm gonna ask him, is this the only location that like guild members can check into, or do you guys have stations out and about?
We have smaller stations across the continent and some on other continents, but this is the biggest one here.
Do you have
but
any near Kellentor?
Let me just hold on. Let me get my dice out, Matt.
There, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Sean's about to find out if it.
Hi, my name's Yona. Have you been to Kellentor?
The fuck is that?
Guys, we're all super smart, I promise.
I don't believe so. No. Where is that?
That was why I was asking you. I'm not sure where it is. I'm trying to find it.
Oh. Well, I don't know where our nearest branch would be to that, but I don't believe we have one there. No.
Do you know anyone who might be able to know things like that, or is anyone in the guild well traveled that may have been out that way before?
I don't know where Kellentor is, so I don't know.
Well, I mean,
who...
I don't know if you know people that come in to say, "Oh man, I've been everywhere," but and I have a vivid memory of it.
I can ask around, see if
you
anyone
could.
knows. Sure.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
cool. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. No worries.
All right, I'm gonna go grab these. How much are the? I know my one drink was free, but I'm getting refills now. Is it
For the full round of drinks for everybody, it'd be 2 gold.
Okay, I'll give him 3.
Nice. Hey,
Ooh.
Who needs money?
Friends.
Who needs money when you
Making
kill
friends.
stuff?
you guys
Well,
make friends with all exclusively bartenders, and I love it.
They're our besties.
They're
Okay.
who you need to get in with.
What
They
you talking
know
about,
everything.
Yona?
Grabbing the drinks back. Drinks.
Hey,
What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, he gave me the first one for free, and it felt kind of weird having everyone just drink and not get like a free drink. So, gotta balance the scales.
is Yona drinking his drink?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
should I not be?
No.
What did you
Josh
do to
is
Yona's
just-
drink?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Wait, what?
Anyway, so that's Gallandale.
Here.
The conclave stuff, Mavrid said there was just like
It is Garandale, I believe.
Garandale. Sorry.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Right.
Garandale.
Yeah.
Just that it was like in the trees around this area, so not very helpful, but I'm sure we'll go buy a couple and go looking. But yeah. Anyway, did you want to go look at the Magewood, Rhystrata?
Yes, absolutely.
You
Right
like
now?
trees?
You like trees?
Do you like to look now?
A bit dark. I mean, we can see, but I don't know if it's like the best time to travel to Mage Woods.
So perhaps we go back to our what is it? Our tavern,
Mills?
our rooms.
Oh, you mean
You don't
the
like walking around the woods at night, Yona?
I mean, I try not to, but and that's specifically why. No, I mean, we can. I don't have anything against it necessarily, aside from just our safety, but I feel like we can handle ourselves in the woods
Do we have enough?
when the sun's not out.
Anything can happen in the woods. Sorry.
Do we have enough time to have this box looked at, or is that something we need to do tomorrow as well?
That's a trip.
Oh, that's in Garant. Sorry, I thought we were.
That is
sorry.
good.
Got it.
Yes.
Missing a huge piece of that. I thought that was.
Okay.
Sorry.
Or I mean, we can go fight the basilisk.
Oh,
tonight.
we should also go sell this chimera to the shop.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta take this back.
So
That's
Let us
gonna
do
take
that.
time.
Taking
Sell it
that
to the people who will eat it.
Mage Wood.
Yeah. Well, I think we got to take that to the what's the restaurant that we like to go to?
Feast appetit.
Yeah.
Anyone can be a chef.
That's the tagline.
All right, Gusto.
Sewer ratatouille.
Okay.
I think that's the way we head then.
Okay. So you guys load everything back up on the cart, head back across the city over to the Lattice Square. Probably take another 50 or so minutes to get back in that direction. At this point, it's pretty well into the night, which is fine. Nightlife's still alive here. You bring it to the Beast Appetit first?
Yes.
Okay. This late at night, it is pretty quiet. Like the last few stragglers are essentially like still sitting at their tables, but they're not seating people. It's that hour of the night. But you walk in the front door with this huge chimera, and you see this familiar rotund lizardborn walking around, like wiping his hands on his apron, smeared with 1,000 different stains of.
Get back, beautiful.
Hey, look at y'all! Bring it, bruh. That's pretty big. I don't want to bring it to the restaurant. Bring it around back.
All right.
Yes, you cart it around to the back door, and you
This is
sort of look
Strick,
it up.
right?
Scrick. Scrick and sour.
Scrick and sour.
He sort of inspects it. He goes, "Head's missing."
One of them is, yes. It got a paper cut on the way here.
Okay,
Was sliced off by our friend.
that's rad as hell.
I'm laughing.
Alright.
Yona's not.
What do you say to 300?
400?
I did say 300.
400.
$330.
350.
I don't like this game.
I'm gonna look at
340.
Strick and say it was
better.
pretty sick, and I'm gonna use my Fey presence to try and charm him into giving us the 400.
What do I have to make a wisdom save?
It was pretty sick. Yeah, DC 14.
Oh shit! Natural 17.
Okay, it's in a 10-foot cube. Everybody, make a save. He's charmed him.
I believe it's of your choice, isn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, it's everyone.
I
can
fucking
choose.
love that it's everybody.
Are we making saves?
Sure, go for it. I don't care.
What are we saving against?
DC 14. It's against being charmed. So wisdom.
Oh, yeah. I save.
13.
Oh, I have advantage.
You think
Hang
I'm pretty cool, Brothos?
Oh, I already knew that. Nothing changed.
Yeah, nothing changed.
on. It's a wisdom save?
Wisdom
Yeah.
save. How wise are you, Reese?
Haha, meets it beats it.
Nice.
I would
Cool.
pay
Well,
you that
you're
money,
indifferent then.
Yona.
What is
Well,
so are
340.
we okay.
All right, hang on. He wipes his hands off again and walks back inside. and he arrives roughly a minute and a half later with 340 gold pieces in his apron, tucked like a little bag. Just carrying it loosely. It's like, hey, who wants it?
I open up the party fun bag and I hold it out.
Slides it in.
This is
Winner,
a very safe
winner,
and secure
winner.
way of carrying our money. One big bag.
So you know, you guys have a
Exactly.
lot of coins.
Heavy.
Yes, I believe. Is there a place that we can go to consolidate?
Does Mal's also work as a bank?
He could probably make change.
Yeah. I hate that. You break a 50? Yeah.
It starts shooting out.
I hate
Skrik,
it. I hate it so
Skrik,
much.
I have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
We found these little statues. If we wanted to sell them, who might in Lettuce Square know who want to buy these? Sentence.
I don't know. Anyone who's interested?
Do you
Are
Try
you
to sell
interested?
an auction.
There's no store here who might like statues.
You could try that disgusting little hut. You could
I like that place. It is good.
wait until the auction's open and try and sell them in auction. I don't really know any pawn stores or brokers.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Does he have a Louisiana accent? I'm
He's a little
dying.
He's
Cajun
a
lizard.
gator. He's a gator.
Bless it.
Thank you, Skrik.
No problem. And he'll go back inside.
Always a
Bon
pleasure
voyage.
to see you, Skrik.
Bring me back more creatures.
Can I go to the scrap depot?
You want to go to the scrap depot? Sure.
Any excuse to go to the scrap depot.
Hell yeah. Love these little guys.
To the scrap depot.
Stick my
Let
head.
me
Meet
pull up my
Genki
scrap depot.
again.
Hello, it is me, Brothos the Bold. You sold us a pot lid. Is anybody here?
As you
Genki.
walk in, you see Genki throwing stuff at another goblin who you don't recognize. He's just screaming you stole it! I know you stole it! I'm gonna find it, you son of... Hey, yo, what can I do for you guys? You looking for business?
Ginky, hello. Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
we found these pretty statues. Oh, do you want to see them?
Those are pretty cool.
Yes.
Those what is that? Glass?
Jade.
Glass.
That's jade. It's stone.
You got 5 of those?
5 of them.
No, do not.
No.
I hand them over immediately.
Let me see it.
No.
I literally grab before Brothos is able to.
Ah, da, 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 da. I
Did you
hand them
pull it? You
over.
want to lick one? You just rip it out of his hand. Hey!
You gonna lick it?
I was just looking.
Yeah, he was
You
just
want to
looking.
look at your licking.
I look with my tongue.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Things taste sometimes.
On many ways, it doesn't work that way.
If
Do
you
you
want to
have a
make a
UNT
sale, you
relative?
gotta
Never
experience everything.
Are we trying to sell these here?
Yes.
It
I
depends,
don't think
are
that
you?
this is the place to sell them.
Why not?
In
You see-
hindsight, though, Barney, we could have asked this question while we were walking here, but we kind of just walked in silence.
How was I supposed to anticipate that this is what Brothos wanted to do?
Ginky,
Well,
how much will you
in
pay
both-
us for
he
this?
was leading the charge, so
I see that you are a sophisticated gentleman, much like myself.
My companions are just
He's
beings.
putting on this air of etiquette.
Yes.
And
Ah, yes.
Dapping.
Yes, very good. I tip my hat to you, good sir.
oh, this could be a grand deal of at least 25 whole gold pieces apiece.
25. Ginky, you're doing me wrongly, though.
I'm doing you okay. Fine, 15 it is, and I will go no lower.
Wait, how? 1,500, you said.
Sean, how much are these things worth? Like, actually?
Gotta get him a praise.
Yeah. Imagine if you found a jade statue on the ground.
that's
How
worth
much is
25
it
bucks.
Uh,
Does Genki
200
have a
gold
buddy that could
pieces.
check it out?
Huh?
Does Genki have a buddy that could check it out? This is like Pawn Stars.
Could I use my stoneworking and craftsmanship skill to attempt to
Ooh,
determine?
I like that. Go for it.
Ha ha ha! I get to
Jade's a
advantage.
type of stone, I think.
Ooh, that's good. Or even
welcome
better.
to Josh and Sean flirt hour.
Especially, he knows I like to be goblins, so he does.
That's a 22.
22?
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but Genki's gonna come through
So-
with some money.
Brothos actually looks at it this time and is like, okay, what actually is this?
Oh fuck, this is Jade.
Holy shit. What am I doing?
So Jade is expensive, but something that is expensive is like 75 gold pieces.
Yes.
But knowing that these are all identical leads you to believe that they're probably part of a set. And knowing that it's a set, that is what could make them more valuable.
Ginky, you are a collector, yes?
Of course I am. You
Yes.
see my
Look at
mountains of
this.
treasure?
Okay, did you know that these are collector's items?
Of course I did.
Well then, a scrutinizing debonair collector such as yourself knows that this collector's item. You want this. This is part of set. You get this, you start set. This is good money. You could pay us lots of gold for it. This is worth lots.
How big is this set?
It is definitely at least 40 more pieces.
I was testing you. You are correct. There are 40 pieces in this set.
Absolutely.
And me, Genki, will have 5.
Yes, Ginky will have 5.
Fair price.
That's like 50% of set.
I knew that.
Yes.
Brothos, I don't think this is a good idea. I think we should keep them.
400 gold pieces.
Oh, is it a bad idea, Barney?
It's
Each?
we already have
No.
we have a decent amount of money. I don't think we should be giving these away.
They're just jade. They're not magic.
I think, though, jade could be used for
Well,
magic things.
Can it?
it's more, we do not know how they were gotten, and so they are a bit of a clue, yes?
We found these with the medallion that has the symbol on it. I think we should probably keep them.
We found them in the box in a thieves' den, not with the medallion. Medallion
it
was in
was-
a different room.
But it's probably all the same people
Oh.
who
Technically.
are keeping these things.
And you would know this, Barney, having been the one to investigate that room. The chest that you investigated in that cell room was the prisoners' stuff that they had thrown in there. That stuff did not belong to the people in that cave. That stuff belonged to the prisoner.
I mean,
I felt bad for that guy who died. Now I shouldn't be. Oh, no.
Sorry, I thought that was made clear.
so
Nah.
maybe I am making.
We've been not
Gosh,
rolling
I have,
intelligently.
I have like 1.5 brain cells. I don't.
No, you're fine. We've been on vacation. Hey, D&D's
Brain
new.
for holes!
Maybe I am making an assumption here, but these just seem like.
When do we get to the
stuff-
dragon?
Right now.
I take
Ginky.
everything back that I said. Let us sell the jade.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just loot to be sold, but I could be wrong.
I mean, 400 is
So?
pretty good.
400
we good
is
with
a lot of money. I was just
400?
trying to get this money. If you want to keep them, okay, sorry, my bad.
All right,
Yankees,
never mind.
Broncos.
Deals off.
Are we keeping it?
500.
Yes.
600.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. He gets really like pouty and stomps his feet.
Ginky, Ginky,
Okay,
Ginky, Ginky,
okay,
hold on, look at me, Ginky,
500.
You and me had a deal. You were nice. They keep raising the price. I don't like that.
Ginky, Ginky.
What?
How about 550 for me because we are friends, and this is a collector item.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. Ha ha!
7.
I love that.
8.
The Brothos laugh followed by just like,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You were close.
He goes, my ire has been spiked, thus the price is set at 500. I will take no more or no less.
I look at Barney and Reese. It is your call.
Listen, I'm sure if we need them, we can get them back.
do I see anything fun in the stacks of garbage?
Make an investigation check.
Garbage check.
Hey!
Yay! We're playing.
Garbage bag.
Investigation's gonna be a 14.
14. You're looking around. You don't see much. Nah, it's all fucking shit as far as you can tell.
How does Kinky have 500 gold?
Scrap, baby.
Hey, Genki,
Dirty
I have a
money.
question.
Ah! What?
I'm kind of wondering, how much do you know about things that shouldn't be mentioned around polite, fancy company. Perhaps
Okay,
those who are concerned with following the rules.
Barney, should we do this transaction first? I feel like that's a lot of money to, like, possibly not get for statues.
We can include it in the trade.
Yeah, cool. Okay, you're better at this than I am. I'm just asking questions because this place is just a walking OSHA violation.
You're doing great, Jan.
I don't know what you two are whispering about. But you got a secret you want to share with Kinky?
I just wanted to ask you something. I don't know if you know anything about this. Have you ever heard of a substance called third eye?
Blind? Sorry.
Wish you. Okay.
Wish you.
Yes, I have indeed.
Genki understands.
Oh, Genki knows.
Oh.
Genki just opened his third eye.
I've heard of such a thing. Are you a cop?
Genki.
Do I
We would have to
fucking
tell you if we were.
look like a cop to you?
You should know of all things.
We are not
Little bit
clothed
to tell
enough
you.
to be cops.
All right. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Immediately copyright strike. What are you asking for? What are you looking for? What are you doing over there?
I'm interested in finding out more about it.
You mean the kind of experience that only comes firsthand?
Are you selling?
No.
Do you know someone who is?
Probably find someone.
Hmm.
I know
I
a
don't-
lot of shitholes. That's all I'm saying.
You know a lot of shitholes? Good.
Mhm. I live next
Well,
to it, so
Are we going to do that?
I don't necessarily need any firsthand experience, but I would like to know more about what it is. And if connecting me to somebody who sells it is a part of that, then
maybe Ginky's back gets scratched, if you know what I'm saying.
Do you need
what are
a
you asking for?
stick?
I'm very itchy. We'll see. Are you trying to get this, or do you just want to know more about it? Also, are we still selling the statues? Because I think
Yes, we
that-
are still
We are?
selling this
Okay.
selling this
Genki,
statue.
Genki, step
Yeah.
back from that ledge, my friend. It's okay.
I would understand.
Genki,
Sean, if you don't do a third eye blind cover in Genki's voice, I
How
will
about-
fight you.
You ain't
Pay
recording.
just a little bit less for these, and we get some information.
Wait, what?
He said
You,
500.
if
Let's
you
take
pay
500.
less for them, just a little less.
Okay, 400 then.
But
I don't know
wait,
what's happening. I'm so
How
confused.
does-
Give us
how
the
does this work?
information.
I think
I'm
he was
confused.
giving us. Barney wants information from you, and we get less gold as a part of trade.
yes.
You will get
But-
less gold, sure. I don't know why you guys want less
Why?
gold.
No,
What-
because
He's gonna give us the information. It's Genki. He doesn't know
trying-
about money.
never mind. Give us the gold and the information.
Okay, that's
Now
what I
that's
didn't
bargaining.
yeah.
Because you guys were saying, tell us what this stuff is. And
Please
Yes,
tell
less.
me what this is.
If he needs money, we'll just pay him with the money he just gave us.
I
but
mean,
not-
it's pretty hardcore stuff. It's like makes you go insane sometimes, maybe.
What
It's not-
does
it's not-
it do when it does not make you insane?
People talk about like seeing shit, you know, like crazy, like I don't know, visions or some sort of like things that aren't really there but are there but turn out to be there later on. I don't fucking know. It's like crazy stuff. It's like you either take it or you're fine, and you go on and you see your weird stuff, or it rots your fucking brain out.
Now, what is the percentage chance of it rotting your brain out?
You think he knows math?
What is the
What would
chance?
you have to roll on a D100 to
I don't know. You'll have to try it and find out.
Where can we find something like this, Genki?
Again, I can look in some of my shitholes. I'm part of an underground network, if you will, because I do, as I mentioned before, live in the sewers. So I could ask around, see if there's anyone who has it. I don't think there's been any shipments in for a little bit, but keep my old ear to the ground, see if I can find anything. I'm very well connected.
Okay.
Is he well connected?
Make an insight check. He is very well connected.
Genki, the crime lord.
You get the sense that you don't know how, but somehow he runs this business, so someone must be helping him.
Jesus.
Kiki, one Barney, I
Yeah?
will wait until you finish this thread of conversation.
Do we see any other goblin in there? I know we said
No, you don't.
we saw him throwing something at
That's-
one.
There was
that's
another
what-
one.
Okay.
That was
who's
my
yelling?
question. I wanted to know what is the problem you are having with that?
Oh. Well, this degenerate had the nerve to steal one of my pot lids. I know there was another one in here, and I can't find it.
The one that we bought from you?
Hey, look, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know. I didn't mean to fly off the handle. You see that one just sort of like shrink away. All right, it's all right. I'm gonna go.
Well, here we go. 5 swans for 500 gold. And thank you so much for keeping your ears out.
And we'll do this for you on the day of my daughter's wedding.
What part is goblin? What part is Sean? Is the hard part of telling.
This is why I can't put many goblins in my setting, because the lines just disappear. But he does give you the 500 gold. He takes your 5 swans.
Nice one.
And swans are swimming.
Genki,
There.
it was pleasure doing business with you. I look forward to future partnerships.
We'll be back around.
Sweet sorrow.
How about
Goodbye, my
I'll
friend.
be back around tomorrow to find
See
out
if
what you
like
know.
anything. All right.
And if you say anything to the guards, I will kill you.
If I say anything to the guards, they probably kill me themselves. They really don't like me.
I'm just saying. just as a little extra, you know.
Oh,
you know how
believe
it
me,
is.
you are all terrifying in your own regards. I am small and meek, and I think any one of you could snap my neck like a small stick of a pretzel. So,
I would never unless you asked, Kinky.
oh, we gotta talk more often. All right, go away. I gotta go. Apparently, look through the sewers for drugs.
Genki.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
These are my new swans. I wish you would step back from. And he goes,
Amazing.
Okay.
That was
Amazing.
a
That took on
Fucking
more of a
trip.
life than I
Roller coaster.
anticipated it to. I apologize.
Mhm.
Let's go.
We're
Do we need to go park the cart in the
Yes,
Harvard
park
Yard?
the cart.
in Harvard Yard.
We
Can't
must
have
park
that.
the cart.
Let's go park.
Where
the
is the
cart.
car?
The
Just do we
car
just
in
leave it in the
Harvard
middle of the
Yard.
street? Is that our MO here?
I think
I mean,
we
yeah.
can.
That
Can we
street
park
parking?
it at the inn?
There are places to leave it in the inn because the like mega complex that you
Yeah.
enter in by, that you see other carts around the city, so there
We're
are
very
places-
far from the parking deck.
other places to. Yeah. Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we'll
When does
park
the
it at
street
the
cleaner come out?
No joke, I actually did did make something in my world for cleaning streets.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
We'll get to that some other time.
Ollie.
You get sucked underneath it. Gotta fight your way out.
A whole nother campaign.
Where would you guys like to go next after parking?
It's
this car?
pretty late, right?
It is after that conversation. Probably closer to like 11.
Oh,
Oh my-
shit!
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's pretty late.
Perhaps we should just go back to the inn, call it a night.
Yeah, it seems
We should
fair.
maybe stop by Mel's first.
We don't
No.
have to.
Do you want to?
I could go either way.
I want to.
Okay.
Yeah, quick.
We go to Mal's.
We should also try and figure out what to do with all this gold. It's a bit.
Did you have
heavy
that
on
500 to
scheming
the
before
party
you learn.
fund, by the way, Sven?
Yeah, 500 to the party fund.
500 into the party
Yeah.
fund?
What are we at right now?
That's
Oh,
Or do
right.
we all want to take another 100 and
500
put 100 into the party
So
fund?
we got
Oh,
we
yeah,
got
do we wanna-
340.
Yeah,
and
let's
plus
maybe split that.
500.
Let's
So
split that
now
up.
we have
Do you think we
Is
should
that-
we have
split that?
1,871
Okay.
gold.
Matt was saying, and I think I agree, that for this one we should split 400 between us and then
And
put
then
the
100 in
last
the party.
100 in the
So
party.
subtract 400
Yeah,
from
I'm
what
down
you
for
just
that.
added.
Oh, okay.
That way, we're just not carrying around that much, but like individually, we're
Splitting
still
it up a
pretty,
little bit.
pretty good.
Wait,
yeah.
so we each get
100.
another 100 from that.
Yeah.
Correct. So in total, yes.
So
I wasn't gonna do the math. That's why I just. backed
So
out and said
today we each got another 100 gold.
Yes,
200
we got
gold.
yes. We've got 200 total
Two.
each.
And the party
Got it.
fund grew by 900.
Yes.
There's a lot
The
of
party
All right.
fund of one.
Off we go.
Wait.
Okay. So, I'm so excited you guys went to Mel's, actually.
Oh.
Because we get to show
We
off
opened up a banking branch.
Oh, the
Look at
Beautiful
this
map.
masterpiece.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
look at
got
him.
this time, too.
Look, that's where you hit on that person, Brothos.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, so many
I
memories.
imagine it was over by the green carpet.
of my failure.
Actually, it wasn't over there.
But yeah, see, mental
He was sitting like right here.
imagery.
Or,
That was so
Like
good.
right there.
right here in that chair. But yeah, this is Miles. This is the red blob you guys know and love as your waiter.
Hello, Mel.
Hello, Mel.
As you walk into this bar, for the first time since you guys have come here, it is not only crowded, but actually very busy. You see all of these different red lines stringing across to these different personalities walking amongst the people sitting at tables. And you also see for the first time, Mal is not just this lump sitting in this middle bar section, but he has elongated and is now sitting about 10 feet tall in the middle of this bar as some of the wait staff is on the second floor.
Mm.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
I love it.
Very busy tonight, Mel.
And you see as one of these like waiters puts down a plate and then gets pulled like very quickly back into the body. You then watch Mal pop out and go, "Yeah, we're a bit crazy tonight. Hey, how you kids doing?
We lived.
Hey.
Yeah, do that. Congratulations. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down."
Yes.
Marty, where you at?
I don't know where I am.
In
Get
game,
yourself in
maybe
there,
tap
bud.
on the menu at the top left corner or top right corner, and then find where it says characters and
A
drag your
little
name.
newspaper looking thing.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm trying.
Click on your name, not the
Sure,
icon.
access.
Okay, name not icon.
There we go.
Aha!
There we go. Why are you sitting so far away?
Come on, Barney.
Sir. There we go.
Hello.
This is like iconically the setup that we would have had for like any bar we sit at. Is this exact setup.
It's perfect. Is there a reason it is so busy?
People sort of came in at once. I don't know. I guess they were winding down for the evening, done shopping. So I'm on all cylinders burning tonight.
Fantastic. So
covered.
we will all take a drink. Yes, yes.
All right, perfect.
Need help?
Oh no, I'm fine. I got tons of hands. And he,
I
you
get
watch
it.
this large towering form of himself is now taking up most of the bar section he stands in. As this halfling form walks through himself to the other side, you hear him making a couple drinks. Then he slides them across the bar and walks through, and then continues taking them to you guys.
Oh, fantastic.
There you go. All right. You all good?
Incredible.
Any food?
Sure. Brothos, give me a number.
5.
5 plates.
5 plates. Holy shit. I'll see if we can scrounge that many. He starts looking around all the tables. I think
It's
we got
one
5
more
left.
than what we have, so I would hope he has.
Yeah. And he disappears, and you watch as a bugbear shoots out and starts running to the back room. As the bugbear runs into, actually, this back room right here.
I can see it now.
You see him disappear into the door and then begin to move off to the right. And you watch as this red line connecting him actually fits through a seam in the wall. And you watch it move like across the wall.
That's so cool.
Space for that to happen, so we can fit back.
Amazing. Amazing.
But a few minutes later, he comes back with your 5 plates, sets down all this nice spread of food, some cheeses, some more meats, breads, whatever you guys want.
Yeah, Risa's just sitting. She's not drinking much. She's eating, and she's just kind of chilling with everyone, not trying to pick anyone up tonight.
Okay. And again, I have to thank Button for this map.
Thank you, Button.
Button.
You're an artist.
The best incarnate map, I swear to God. I
That's
can't.
so good.
Button's so good.
I was so happy when they asked. Okay, so go for it. Whatever you guys want to do.
Anyone want to do anything tonight here, or are we just eating and drinking?
Eat, drink, go to
Mary?
sleep.
I have a question to ask Mel. Sean, you know the question.
What's his favorite kind of music?
I have 2 questions to ask Mal. Sean, you know the question.
Actually, hold on.
And this one I'll ask out loud in front of everybody.
The
So
worst. Oh, okay. The worst part is Mel's very intelligent.
I know that's why I'm
Nice.
planning.
Fuck! I've cursed myself for
That's
infinite
smart.
preference. So
I
go
may
ahead
not
and
know anybody in the group that knows it, but he
go
may
ahead and
know
ask
somebody.
your silly little question.
Hey Mal, do you know by chance if you've consumed or know anybody that is in Kalantor or any ruins that might be by there?
Oh, hang on. Let me go consult to the others, and he just disappears into the form.
This is the best NPC for everything.
And you just see some of the skulls inside floating around each other before the halfling one shoots back out. And he's like, "Yeah, I've heard about
Just
that."
talking to them.
Pretty much.
Oh man.
He says, "Yeah. Oh, those are the ruins. Hang on, they sit beneath one of those sky cities."
Salimveth?
No, the other one.
The other one.
Yeah. Hang on, let me get my notes back up. Marinon. That one floats down on the southern part of the continent, right on the coast there. The ruins, I believe, are right under the city. If my self doesn't deceive me. It's
That is
a,
a good one.
that's an Eldritch horror joke.
Yay. How long of a journey is that? Do you know?
Oh, if you guys taking a cart, that'd probably be like a few weeks.
Oh.
You wouldn't have a map of that area, would you? Somewhere in there?
Nah, sorry. I don't know, you probably find one, but
He's helpful to know.
What was the city it was beneath?
Marinon. Marinon is one of the 2 sky cities that float above this continent. The third, you would probably all know this, is a crater in the north. It fell it fell out of the sky. And
Oops.
yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that is very helpful information, Mal.
Well,
Thank you. I had asked Priest about it earlier, but
I did not know.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, well, thank you. You answered the question.
Since this conversation is happening in front of Barney at this point, does he know anything about that area?
About the specific ruins he's asking about?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first time he didn't even ask you. That's right.
Yeah.
You roll a history check if you want to.
I'm assuming Brothos has no fucking clue.
No, Brothos doesn't know a lot of history, especially not from a different company.
Yeah, not this place.
Okay. That is 15.
Okay. It's further south than you ever would have traveled. Being from another sky city, though, you probably met other, air travelers who talked about some of the ruins. Most of them, again, people don't generally go there, but there's something about that place that just isn't right. It is said to have been a civilization that just sort of for one reason or another, couldn't keep itself going and fell to ruin. And it existed before the city floating over it did, which means it is a very old place. That's all you would really know about it.
I would relay that information to the rest of the group.
Yona, you now have that information, and so do the others.
It has been absorbed in my brain. Okay.
Mal, do you know what third eye is?
Jesus Christ, you kids got questions tonight. Whoever that is. You want to know about drugs. All right.
Oh my god.
Covering all the bases.
He does not know about drugs. Good old Mal. Good old narc Mal.
Straight edge.
Yeah, till I die.
He just killed a bunch of people.
I do it for my family.
He's like, hey, I've heard about that stuff. Keep it out of my bar. I don't give a shit what you do. All right? That's all he knows.
Noted.
He knows it's bad news and it's a drug. Because his modifier is high enough to at least give him that. God, this thing's so cool. Sorry.
Well, thanks
It's a cool
anyway.
thing.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Gabby, more help.
You've been plenty of help. Thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet. All right. Anything else I can do for you guys?
We are
Y'all do
Oh.
change? Make change here?
Ooh.
You like change?
You like change?
He can make change for you if you want, but he can't go higher than gold pieces.
Ah.
You,
He doesn't have platinum around.
Why?
No, he did.
You like change. That's
You set up the joke. I was just late to the punchline.
Does the Mal, you don't by chance have a way to like store things for people, like
The hell
Bank.
does that? Do you want me to
you're
hold
the
your
person
stuff?
you talk to the most out of anybody, and I'm sure we trust you. I do. Do we all? Just getting a feel for the group. How you guys feel?
What are you trying to store?
Can you hold our money for us? If we don't
Oh.
want to walk out and just be in dangerous environments, no one's really gonna rob Mal.
Hey, Mo.
that is true.
I'd like to see him fucking try, but I don't want to hold your money. That's something I'm not really comfortable doing.
Is there
What
a
if we-
place that can hold our money around here?
You can put it in the bank.
Other question, though, Mal, along those lines, though, I'm going to ask a question. Is there a
Yeah.
place where you can just buy magic items on the Lotus Square?
That is also a place you could go to. Yes.
What is that?
Is it also the bank?
All right. You go outside
Uh-huh.
and probably over like one street
Yeah.
all the way to the end. It's right there. O'Fane's.
Oh, fake.
Fucking knew it.
Of course.
Listen, if we don't want to keep all the money in one place, we can just distribute it amongst ourselves and then keep a tally of what is actually in the party funds, if that is what we're worried about.
Not really. Just more of a.
Or we
I feel
could
like that
buy a
would-
bag of holding, maybe at O'Fane's if they sell magic items.
Yes.
I'd like to see you fucking try.
All right. Well, that sounds fine to me.
It may. Yeah. Okay.
Let's do it.
It's a possibility.
Well, everybody, once again, another successful journey, and we didn't die.
Cheers.
Cheers! You're
Cheers.
feeling nihilistic today, Bonnie.
You see him just like pull a drink like from under the bar. Cheers with you guys. Drink it.
Oh yeah.
Disappear into his body, and you watch the Dragonborn like leap out at a conflict that's happening over to the left. He's like, "All right, break it up!" And he just grabs the two
Oh
of
yeah.
the bar.
Love it.
That was so cool.
Good.
Anything else, y'all?
No. Sleep times.
All right. I, once we all go to bed, would like to do something.
Okay. Go for it.
Is Remy's roomy respite correct? So Remy is the one at the front desk.
Across
Yeah.
the street.
Yeah.
I want to go talk to Remy.
All right.
Uh,
He's a very
Anyone
tired
can be.
person. I think you've had the most interaction with him out of anybody, but he is a very overly worked person.
yes,
most of the
absolutely. Remy, I am so sorry to bother you.
It's my pleasure. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for directions. Are you aware of the whole emergence issue?
Oh, the trees. Yes.
Trees. And then the people had to move from where they were and make a new place.
Yes. Unfortunate business that.
Yes. Where is that?
Oh, you're talking about the wealthy individuals.
Yes.
Yes. One moment here.
Anarchy.
Pull it up on my
Anarchy.
map of the city.
Anarchy.
I don't know the meaning of the word, but I love it.
The rich.
I'm all hopped up on
The
Mountain
rich.
Dew.
The Remirin
Jump on
district
the
is what you're looking for. That
From
is the-
here, how would I get there?
From here, let me pull out the map of the city. We're no longer,
Helpful, thank you, Remy.
yes. So, on the map, I believe I pulled you guys over there. Okay.
Yep, we are pulled.
Very good at this now.
I have been-
You are here, and
Yes.
it is this portion of the city.
Ah,
It's the
bitches.
gated off portion of the city covered in grass.
Holy shit.
the bourgeoisie.
Cool. Thank you, Remy. You have been very helpful.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
I'll put that a piece of gold for Remy.
Thank you. Are you still getting tipped?
Mm-hmm. Does the Am I about to be a bitch? Yes. Does the rail station still work at this time of night?
It does.
Sloane's eye roll was palpable.
I'm going, baby.
Okay.
No backup?
So you get on the rails?
Do not want me to.
On the
Yeah,
rails?
I get on the rails.
Okay. So you head over towards that district of the city.
Mm-hmm.
As you are riding in that direction, and you're looking at the map, what the fuck is happening out there? You don't see a way that connects in past the gates.
God.
And as you get to the closest one you can find, and you ask somebody, it turns out that they actually have restricted access.
Fucking
portion of the city.
communities. Okay.
There's
She's
no
gonna go.
public access tram system.
She's gonna go check out the nearest entrance that she can find.
Okay. You walk around just these large ivory gates for quite some time. Occasionally you see like parts where it looks like people have just been throwing shit against the wall.
Nice.
But about a half an hour of walking around, you eventually find one of these massive gates that is closed currently, with a few guards stationed on either side of the gate. What's Reese gonna do?
Okay. Well, first of all, what I'm going to do, let me go take a look at my
Grapple
little
hook.
grapple hook.
I don't
No.
know that.
So she is going to is it her channel divinity that does this for her? I'm trying
Increase
to remember. That increases her charisma. I'm trying to find what it is, but I can't.
The channel divinity, I believe.
I
Emissary.
believe it is a channel divinity action. Yeah, as a bonus action, you give yourself a +5 to bonus charisma. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So she's gonna channel her divinity. And absolutely. Walk up to these guards.
Okay.
It is a lovely night. What do they look like?
There is a half-elven male and a half-orc male, just sort of
Mhm.
sitting there, talking to one another, looking direction. The half-orc steps forward and says, are you visiting someone?
I am looking for my very good friend Delem.
Hello. And what, may I tell them, is the reason for the visit?
Pleasure.
All right. And who is calling?
You can tell him that the person who is calling is someone who met him and was unable to take their eyes off of him. That is all.
All right. And he walks into like this little guardhouse for a few minutes. Walks back out. Says, do you have a name?
Not one that he would know. We shared a... I will tell you a secret. We shared a passionate night, and I am simply trying to recreate.
He is insisting that we give him a name.
Of course, you can give him Samiris.
All right. And you see him walk in there for about a minute. He walks back out, sort of like confused, like, all right, we will escort you to the estate. Stand by.
Thank you.
And these two guards open the gate for you.
Buckle up, guys. We're going to witness a murder.
No, please.
Okay, aggravated assault. It's fine.
Yeah, that's better.
They walk you through this opulent fucking landscape of manors and mansions. Josh, turn off this fucking mute.
You told me I'd never need it, and here we are.
I mean, you don't need it, but I love it. It's perfect. This completely beautiful manors and landscapes, and every yard is perfectly manicured. Every house is in pristine condition. There isn't a tile of roofing out of place. And you get to this one with very elegantly overdone lawn, like bush cuttings of a familiar looking individual.
No.
There are also
Did not.
statues sitting in the yard of this individual, very elegantly like lounging on stones in his own yard.
Face them. You have the power.
All of them staring down the walkway at whoever comes down this person's foyer.
Ah, yes, I remember this.
And they escort you up to the door. They knock on the door, and the servant opens the door to this beautiful like entry port to a mansion.
Mm-hmm.
The ceiling goes up at least 20 to 30 feet. There is a massive chandelier that you could swear would take down the roof of any building this size. But you see Delam sitting behind the person opening the door a bit and says, "Oh my, isn't this delightful? Rhystrata, wasn't it?"
You remembered my name.
I always forget the... When's that bag, I believe, is what I remember.
Mm.
Oh, God. What are you doing in my house so late?
Are the guards still here?
We're still there.
I am going to with a very open stance,
Mhm.
not guarded at all. I'm going to walk towards him and be like,
I decided that it was not such a problem after all. You know, I thought back on my words and I thought, perhaps I was hasty.
Make a persuasion check.
oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh God, why am I so bad at rolling tonight? That's
5, whatever your channel divinity gives you.
I have a +10 and I just rolled a 12 because I got a 2.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on. Wait.
We have like a fae thing that makes you
I
just,
am
like,
going to...
get cool girl points or something.
You're gonna misty step out of here.
No, I'm gonna cast...
I'm in hell.
I'm gonna cast Command.
Oh my
No.
God.
And say,
Hmm?
what's your word?
Come, I guess?
How was it? May I ask? Let's check on that word.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's still
no,
no.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Clip of this, please. Hilarious. Haha.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
That
A.
was very bad.
Oof.
Oh no.
What do you get?
Oh no, it's the.
So he fails.
No, God.
Oh, geez.
And he moves towards you.
Hmm.
He was right next to you.
Fuck you, motherfucker. And she punches him straight in the face.
Okay, roll for your punch.
Okay. Am I gonna roll with the digital ruler? Because I no longer trust my die.
Do it.
Yes.
Smite.
Starter's going to jail.
You just crit on this poor bastard?
Yeah. Are you gonna?
Pour every smite you have into this dude.
If you look it up on Sage Advice, it says you can't smite with your fists. That is
Yeah,
bullshit. Would you like to?
And
smite
I also, it is one of my I can actually fight with my hands. Like it
have a
is one of my
cannonball?
fighting styles.
Gotcha. So that's God.
Okay, so I
Oh,
do a d6 plus 1 damage if I do a d8 plus 1 damage if I am
Can you do me a
unarmed
favor?
with anything else.
Can you do me a favor and
Yeah.
can you attune to your gauntlets?
I am attuned to them. I do not know why it's not showing, but in my equipment it says that I'm attuned to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it should actually 4 to strength.
Oh, yeah. See, it's just not it's not registering. It's a
That
plus
is-
4.
So that
Oh
is
my
4
gosh.
plus 6 for the crit. So that
Oh,
is roll a
no.
d6, add 10.
This is
gonna
very
die.
aggravated assault.
That's 4, so that's 14 damage.
Okay.
And I think I am gonna smite at first level, which I know doesn't apply to my crit.
But you do double the dice.
I do double the dice for my smite. Okay. And so I do wanna say that Riss
Not-
surprises herself a little bit with this because she goes to smite, and before it's been like this cold energy, but this time like there is like the burning of a star in her fist as she punches out at this
Okay.
gentleman.
This definitely took a different direction than I thought it was going to go.
What did you think I was gonna do?
I don't know.
I was thinking you were gonna get him to a different room and then knock him out.
Personally, at least.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rhystrata. Care.
This is going to be great.
All
right, so that was- That was. I only rolled my d6 once. I should roll it a second. Oh no, it was plus 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
So that's 10 damage, and then 18 damage.
So
Do I
how much,
fully murder this
how
man?
much of that was
Howdy.
smite damage? I need to know this.
That 18 was smite damage.
Okay.
On top of the
That
punchy
doesn't
punch?
look as effective.
Thank goodness. Yeah, because he's an ASMR. Cool.
Yes.
But
But you do, as he approaches and sort of like leans in and sees what you were going to say, with these 2 guards still sort of standing in the door, not really sure what to make of what's happening, because he hasn't told them to leave yet. Rhystrata just punches him and
Ow!
a flash of energy, and they go, "Go!" and start running forward to grab you, as this man hits the ground completely unconscious.
Twist.
And you hear from the door, "My word." This man just holding the door, like looks at everyone, and goes,
All right, hold on, don't. Okay, hold on,
"The
hold
guards
on.
grab you." Like this isn't an argument. They go to grab you.
Yeah, okay, they'll grab me. I'm gonna try to wrest out of their grip. Yeah.
Okay, try and make a strength check. There's 2
And
of
if I don't
Woman
do that
army.
successfully, I'll do something else.
them. Okay. Oh god, these guards are fucking worthless. I rolled 2 twos.
I just rolled a 14.
Yeah, you're out. You rest out of their hands.
All right, so I wrest out of their grip, and I'm like, "You motherfucker!" And I'm gonna push down onto him and heal him for like 1 point.
Okay. I will say you get the point off, but then they go to restrain you again because this is a very bad look.
It's fine.
I just imagine
I
this
was
entire
not.
fight
I was
going
not
with
doing
legal
that
music.
to. I was not doing that to try to get myself off.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, they just led you up to this building to watch you assault a very wealthy person.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. And then I am going to actually, you know what? I don't heal him for 1 point. I heal him for how much damage did I do? I heal him for 15 points. And then I face step to the other side of him, out of the guard's hands.
Okay.
They do have to make a wisdom save, as he does as well.
I'm keeping the classic music playing for this whole thing.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
I was just about to say this ritzy music during this entire fight is so funny.
So one of the guards and Delam fail. One of the guards succeed and is not afraid.
Okay.
But you are now firmly on the other side.
Yep. And I pick Delam up by his collar and I punch him again.
Oh my god!
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah, let's do
Nice.
I'm just trying to think of how, like, in the morning we're gonna even know
That's
what
25.
25 hits.
Rhystrata's just gone.
So that is...
A d6 plus 4.
since I have both hands, it's a d8. So that's 9 more damage.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double punch.
So
Yeah,
you healed him 15.
Mm-hmm. And then I hit him for 9 more.
Okay, so he's still up.
Do I want to...
But he's
Do I
looking
wanna
bad. His like nose is broken. He's starting to bleed. He's like,
All right, no, I want. You motherfucker! You take money from people who does not deserve.
just screaming at the guard. One of them goes to rush you because he's not frightened. And he rolls a 16 to grapple.
Oh,
They're trying to restrain him and pull you out.
Should I contest this? Okay.
That's up to you.
Not successful.
Okay.
He does in fact grapple me. Oh wait, did I just do it? Oh no, I didn't do a strength save. I don't know why it said that. Yeah, he successfully grapples me.
So as he's holding you, he yells to the other one, "Go get back up!" And he runs out the door because he's terrified of you. He just wants to get out of the building if he can.
Cool.
But that is the situation. You are now alone with one of the butlers. You see some house staff starting to gather on the stairs above where this entrance is. You have the one guard holding you and him on the floor, just sort of like holding his face going, oh!
Yeah.
This is the best.
I'm going to cast sleep on this guard.
Oh my god.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your d8s, please.
Let's see. How many d8s is it?
It's 5 d8s, so first level, I believe.
Let me check.
Yeah, 5d8. Okay. Oh, she really did this chaotic bitch. I gotta get all my d8s.
Guys, this noble music is a new function of Soundtail. You should check out their application if you want access to it, my friends, because they are amazing.
I got a question for you. You like jazz? You like
Go for it, Josh.
Ah, bees! I've got to get there.
It's 10, 18, 21, 26.
You too can be
26.
a part of this regal
So
adventure.
the guard falls unconscious, as does the wealthyman, being so low on hit points at this point.
Oh shit! It's creatures within 20 feet.
So both of them fall unconscious, and then you watch as this butler goes, "Oh my, oh." And he just sort of like puts his hands up and starts walking up the stairs with the rest of the house.
Hold on. You're strong. You are very strong.
I used to box.
It's impressive. I would not hurt you. You are being exploited by this disgusting piece of shit.
Slowly backs away. For a crazy person.
Anyway, have a good night. Goodbye. And Reese is going to walk out the door. And you said that there were topiaries of this man.
Yes.
He sets those on fire.
Okay. So you begin to light his fucking yard on fire?
Yes!
Okay.
I would say you woke up and chose violence, but you don't sleep.
I didn't go to sleep.
This man has your real name.
And I won't. I'm not gonna be thorough about this. I am going to set on fire as many as I can that I think I can do before getting away.
Okay, so as you run out the building, you do notice that the guard who was told to go get other people is still running like down the street, and looks like he's going to turn to the right to like try and find more help. But he's a bit of ways away because he got a little bit of a head start.
I'm not going to go after him. It is not his fault.
Jesus. He'll get away.
I said I'm not going to
light everything on fire. Okay, so
and then I leave.
Okay. So you on the way out, you could probably get 4 of these topiaries before you feel like I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Reese didn't start the fire.
Yes, she did.
She did.
Okay. Perfect.
And
you escape.
Back to Remy's I go.
Bring them back to us.
You notice that, oh shit, I was led into the gate.
Ugh.
Oh.
Can I climb it?
It is about 20 feet tall.
Regal climbing music. Perfect.
The only parts that are climbable are the ones where the guards are stationed with the big metal places. So, what would Reese like to do with this new information?
What would Reese like to do? How close are the guards on either side of this gate?
The gate itself is about probably 15 feet wide.
Okay, and they're on either side.
They're about 15 feet apart from one another.
So here's what I want to do. I want to run towards it as quickly as I can, get that running start, and try to jump up onto it to a point that they can't reach me.
Oh my god, this is great. That's what I live for. We're off the rails now. This show's living up to what I thought it was going to be.
I think this is the most off the rails we've been.
Okay. So,
listen, this has been a build-up of
fighting the
several
rich.
episodes. I needed to do this.
Start the
the
year
most
off
recent
right.
which you got strength boosting gear, which I should have seen this coming. So go ahead and make your athletics check to run and jump up onto the gate, if you wouldn't be so kind.
Absolutely.
The gauntlets of fisticuffs.
Wait, strength check, athletics, acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics, fantastic. Okay.
Are you proficient in it?
I am proficient in it.
I think it's plus
6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, little baby, don't fail me now.
Oh, man.
It did fail me. That is a 13.
A 13. Okay. As you begin to run down these stone streets, you realize that you're giving off quite a bit of noise as the guards on the interior turn to look in your direction and say, hey, oh, hey, oh, it's trying to get in front of you. You do jump and clear their heads, but they do reach up and attempt to grab for your feet.
Kick down.
Let's see first.
Okay.
Can you make me an opposed check?
Strength?
Yeah. Athletics, I believe, for grapples.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, athletics. That's fantastic because that's an 18 then.
Okay. So you do kick their hands away and begin to climb this gate. Look at this.
Look at us. Yeah, I just
God,
keep climbing. I'll
slow.
drop on the other side if I need to.
Okay. So you climb the gates as they go, oh, what the fuck? Hey! And screaming out for other help. And you do notice from your higher vantage point now from behind you in the richer people's housing, you see some of the guards like from other parts start to run in this direction. One of them looking a little familiar, leading the charge.
Wait, what?
The guy you scared. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You should not be working for someone who is actively harming the city as I climb.
They just fucking start screaming, get down! Hey, stop it! You actually do notice one of them like goes for a crossbow and attempts to aim it up.
Fuck you.
Are you wearing your armor?
Yes.
Okay. He misses. Oh, these guys suck.
Correct.
Yeah, you just hear it go ping and hit off one of the gate.
I mean, they guard rich people all day.
Railings.
It's not like they're doing anything.
Yeah, they are pretty cushy.
Not very good at it.
But you get to the other side, you drop down.
Do I take any damage from that?
How fast do you go? Do you just immediately drop?
Oh, I drop. Yeah.
Okay,
my
yeah.
God. Tuck and roll.
All right, hold on. Get some D6s out. Okay, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
All roughly 20 feet.
I'm gonna just slap myself for my remaining 5, just so that that's 5 damage.
Okay. And you
off on
stand
a run.
up to notice that the guards from either side are beginning to rush towards you, and you take off?
Yep.
Okay. You take off into the night. Hopefully... No, you're magically athletic at this point.
Mhm.
You're able to run longer than they are.
Yeah.
Again, they are the wealthier district guards, so they are pretty unathletic at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So Rhystrata runs off into the night of the city and disappears like Assassin's Creed in the crowd.
This mission was done with no restraint.
I really should probably have just turned myself in, but this was more exciting.
I will do it later. And she goes to bed. Well, bed.
Yeah, meditate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What?
Back at the
Stares at
room?
Remy all night.
What did you
Probably got, like blood on her fists, kind of thing. So I think she'll like wash that off.
do? Okay, get rid of the evidence, obviously.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
Go to bed.
Okay. So, Reese gets kind of a late start on the meditation. So, when you guys wake up, is there anything you'd like to do?
Looking at the death in Sloane's eyes.
Oh, it's been there the whole time. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I had to check in on them in the chat just to make sure they're still with us.
Brothos will get up
Okay, Brothos, what would you like to do?
And will nod at Reese on his way out if she's meditating in the... or is she in her room?
Probably
Oh,
not.
she's in her
Okay,
room.
never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
He just kind of was like, okay. And he's going to head over to the Temple of the Iron Flame. The Church of the Iron... Eternal Fire, excuse me.
Forge?
Yes, Church of the Eternal Forge. He's just going to spend some time again working the anvil.
Mhm.
Just
Okay.
morning ceremony. Attempting to get lost in that.
Okay, so you just go there, start hammering, and
Kind of
lose yourself in the work.
attempting to, lose himself in the work, commune with his deity if at all possible, but knowing that it's highly unlikely.
Okay, make me a religion check, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, no.
15.
15? Okay. You start your work. You know, the heat of the forge always been a calming presence to you early in the morning since you're dazed and zegged. As you're working, though, you begin to feel something you're not used to feeling while working, especially in like this common area. I mean, you see other people there, like 2 or 3 working early in the morning. But you feel as if you're working with someone. Like you used to feel with your father. You work by yourself, but you feel as if you're not alone. You know, there's someone by your side who you can't see. And it feels like if you had anything to say, that someone is listening.
There's a long period of silence, I think, probably. And then slowly he begins to hum a little bit quietly. Just a familiar song from his father back in Zeg. And then eventually he will say, what... It feels like maybe my purpose here is bigger than I thought. You can't answer me, huh? Well... Oh boy, I'm bad at this part, huh? And he's just like, kind of yammering onto himself very awkwardly. It's like, well... I'm really confused. And there's all those emotions, which are apparently maybe yours. If you are who I think you are, maybe not. This is much more than I expected, but I am confused as to why you would pick me. I'm the smallest, the weakest, the least worthy of this gift that Yazriel says you have given me. That's okay. I really want to know what Saffromet is. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
And as you finish saying, or finish this conversation you're having, you realize that you've said none of this aloud. You might have felt like it at the time, but in that moment, you sort of almost come out of some sort of trance or something. And you look down at the anvil where you were working, and there is a solid piece of steel that you have forged into the shape of a heart set ablaze. Not what you set out to make, but through one process or another, that's what you ended up with.
Kind of reach down, realize that it's probably hot, take my hand away from it after a moment.
Mm-hmm.
A heart ablaze. Does this mean anything to Brothos from a religious perspective?
Not from where Breskefeld is concerned, but looking at it, you feel somewhat attached to it. You can't really explain why, but you feel an almost instant attachment to whatever this small symbol is.
Huh. Well, this is certainly the most interesting thing that has happened this evening. I will tell you that much. There is no way anything crazier could have possibly happened.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alarms go up.
There are like freaking guards running by outside. I wonder what that was.
You walk by, Rhystrata's in handcuffs.
He gives it. He takes the tongs, shifts it over once it's not like in a brittle form, so that it can finally cool. Like, eventually pulling it out.
Okay. And as you sitting there, sort of like pulling your metal piece out of the water, another dwarven individual walks over to you and says, "You were working pretty quick there."
It was? How long was it?
You take a look around. It's probably been a little less than an hour, which to make something that intricate, is very good work.
Oh. I think I had a little help.
This place does that to you, huh?
It is so peaceful. Kind of glances around, like the sound of metal clanging all around.
Yeah.
What is your name? I'm sorry.
Oh, I am Dreg. He
Dreg.
puts out his hand.
Brothos definitely takes it.
Yeah.
Brothos.
You look up at this old, like very old for a dwarf, this like wiry, somewhere between gray and tan beard's been like knotted into this deep knot that goes down to about his mid-chest. He's got this wiry, almost like unkept dwarven hair. Not braided, just sort of like clumped up in a big mash up top. Yeah. Says, I've been coming here every day for the past month, and I haven't seen anyone work even twice that hard. Or half as hard.
Well,
yeah.
You know, I've been doing this for a long time, and the Iron Song always helps, huh? I guess.
Indeed.
I don't know. He's half selling it. He's also
Yeah.
like, he's giving excuses, but he's like, this is real weird.
Yeah. He says, I didn't recognize the words, but that melody. I think I've heard it somewhere before.
Oh, where?
I want to say it was some fire giant. Is that what that was?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know the
I met
fire
her
giants.
I met one
Well,
once.
you can count it as 2.
No, I think it was just the one.
No, I am a fire giant. I am the second one you have ever met.
Oh. So stares at you for a second. Goes, oh, okay,
Yes.
very cool.
What was the name of the first one you met?
Didn't get his name, but God, could he craft?
Yes. Well,
They can see things in metal that I couldn't even dream of.
you should see my papa work. If
What's
you-
he like?
This is going to sound cliche, I think, but he's strong like mountain, but soft like snow.
You ever notice that mountains have both?
Holy you're so wise.
I'm just a guy.
You're
Hey, listen, if you
Drake, that was beautiful.
well, thank you. I try. I've been around a bit. He tussles his beard a little bit. Listen, I usually spend most of my time here, you know. But if you ever want to work on something together, or maybe, I don't know,
Of course.
you seem like someone I could learn a thing from. So
I would love to. It is always better to forge with 2. A little help. This is our new symbol, by the way, of Preskefell. Here's looking at you, kid. I would love that, Drake. We are usually around when we are not, spreading our legend. Me and my very talented friends.
oh yeah, you guys spreading a lot of legends.
Yes, we killed the Chimera. Yona, the Chimera killer, cut its head off. It was crazy.
Yo, no, oh, that's someone else.
That is someone else.
Oh,
Yona sneezes.
right. What's your name?
Oh, I am Brothos the Bald. Sorry, this was
Nice to
rude.
meet you.
Yes. Okay. You are here often then?
Yeah. I again, I spend most of my time here. I'm just sort of feeling how things go.
Feeling how things go. Hey, maybe I will try this.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hey, you
Drake.
take care, Brothos, the bold
Hey, thank you, Drake the
fire giant.
Drake. Yes. Oh, yes. See, he
Yeah.
doesn't question. Okay. Well.
And he like picks up his tools and starts to head for the door.
Okay. Brothos kind of turns around, collects the heart,
Mhm.
looks around to see if anybody cares, and then puts it in his bag.
No.
Cool.
You're free to take whatever you make here.
Awesome. Good.
Yeah.
Good people. Figured as much.
You make it, you take it.
Otherwise, they just have a
Don't leave
bunch
your
of
shit
iron,
on the floor.
and shit everywhere.
Yeah.
And eventually, he will, again, take another minute. Probably place his hand on the anvil, even if it's still a little warm from the strike. Look up and go. And then he will head back to the inn. Sweaty as
Love
usual.
that being canon.
100%.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do with their morning?
Um,
Anyone at all at this point?
Drugs.
Drugs?
I'm gonna go back to Genki.
Okay.
I want to see what he found. If he found anything at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you walk into the scrap depot. You see his ass sticking out of a pile of shit or like
Yo.
stuff he's just digging through.
You find anything?
His legs just stop moving. Oh, it's
I-
you.
I grab one and I pull him out.
Ah! Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've actually been in there for hours. Don't tell anyone or I'll kill you. I was
Okay.
successful in our little, you know what I mean?
There's literally no one else in here, but yes, I know what you mean.
You never know. It could be anywhere.
So what did you find?
Oh, right. He just like runs behind this counter and pulls out a blue file. It's what I wanted. What you wanted, right? Right? Wait.
I reach for it. I'm not gonna take it. I just want to hold it. I'll give it back in a second. I promise.
Hands it to you.
I take the vial. Take out the other vial from my pouch. The poison. Just want to compare them.
They do not look similar. It's the liquid in the original first episode vial that you got. The liquid is blue, not the container. His whole container is blue. The glass it's in.
Okay.
Sorry, I described that poorly.
That's okay. Now who'd you get this from?
I know a guy. Hey, you told me you weren't a cop, so it should fucking matter.
It doesn't
He's
matter, but it could
reliable.
help to know who it comes from. Even if it's just a name. Street name.
Why?
Because I like to know my sources.
Well, your source is Genki.
Please.
Make a persuasion check, because he's snapping.
The more he snaps, the more.
The higher the DC gets.
Okay, the DC.
You better
Oh,
hurry.
no.
You better hurry.
Okay. 13.
Oh, Jesus. It's probably high enough for him.
Unsnap like 4 more times. Just take those back. Over the DC.
Slower now. You made it. He said, all right, look. You ever tell anyone this, I'll deny it.
I'm not gonna fucking turn you into anyone, okay?
You better fucking not, because you're just gonna bury me.
I'm...
I got a reputation to uphold, all right? I got it off one of those blue kobolds. You seem to not... All right, forget I said anything, but I got it off a blue kobold.
No. What do you mean, blue kobolds?
It is a kobold that is blue.
Yeah, I fucking got that, but you said that like it was an established thing. It's like a gang or something?
Yeah, it's a gang. So what? They got the kobolds. They're down there taking up half the sewer. That's our sewer. You're not up. You don't know, do you?
I
All
haven't
you
been here.
Street people up here on the surface. You don't even look. All right, so there's a war going on in the sewers between goblins and kobolds. We don't like each other because we've taken up each other's spaces. So, if you tell anybody I went to a kobold for drugs, they're gonna fucking kill me.
Got it.
All right?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
So my friends and I, we've been at the Scarred Assembly recently. They had some kind of weird issue in the sewers. Some contract down there. Have you run into any issues down there beyond just kobolds?
Oh. You talking about that big thing? The big thing that eats people?
I'm
The
assuming
big fucking
yes.
stinko thing that eats people? Yeah, I've seen it before. That's a big boy. You gonna kill that?
Well, perhaps. What does it look like?
It's fucking big. It's like, whoa. Taking up a whole sewer pipe just by itself.
What does it do?
It's got these like things, these reachy things, not its hands, because it walks on all fours, but it's got these reachy things that like come out and try and grab you and like take you and eat you.
Huh. But that's not related to the kobold goblin.
No, the kobold I got it from, he's goes by the name Big Papa.
I like it when you call me Big Papa. Sorry.
You're not here.
Sorry.
Huh. Is there any way that I could get in contact with this Big Papa?
Not through me. Sorry. Hey, stuck my neck out for you already. You've got your drug, all right? After you pay me 50 gold pieces.
35.
But I said 50.
But I said 35.
That's lower. I'm learning. That's lower than 50 what I said originally.
How about 40?
Fine.
I'll pay 40 gold for this
Okay.
fucking drug.
Hell yeah. You take your money and I eat it, and I swallow it and it's gone.
Okay.
That's how your
Okay.
economy works.
That's how all D&D economy works. They just don't tell you.
It's gone.
Where can I find this big papa?
I made you say it. Yes.
Hold your hands in the air.
So he sort of hangs out. It's tough. The city's divided down the middle. So if you look at it from the map that I gave you,
Yes.
It's the man.
that main thoroughfare sort of divides the two territories in half.
Okay.
But you can find him sneaking around the Wallows. That's Goblin territory. Well, the sub-Wallows. Sorry.
I'm assuming that means underneath.
Yes, in the sewer.
Fantastic. You seem like a good person to keep in contact with, Genki.
You were the first person to ever say that ever.
Well, then I think that just means that other people haven't appreciated your value. So,
Moving up in the world, eh? You want to buy more stuff?
I don't want to buy more stuff from you. I just want to keep in contact with you.
All right, this is starting to get creepy. What do you want? What do you want from me?
I don't fucking want anything. I just want more information. I'm not trying to be creepy. I'm literally just trying to say you
Well, hey,
provided
listen.
me with some very decent information. I'm not.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And you've shown that appreciation in the form of a compensation for money.
Okay. Well,
So, I will be here, and if you continue doing business with me, I will continue doing business with you.
what was
Agaby?
your clan's name again?
Is that Yoda?
Seagulls, stop it. What was your clan's name again?
Clan Skolok.
Skull.
Skolk.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not the smoothest. I literally was just trying to say you seem like a good person to keep in contact with. That was it. I wasn't trying to be weird
Well,
or whatever.
Listen,
but,
I'm sorry for my harsh reaction, but I've never heard that before. So
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
It's two emotionally cagey people having a conversation.
Who said that?
Sorry.
What do you mean? Okay. Well, thank you. And I wiggle the bag and then I put it into my forager's pouch.
Okay. You take your drugs and you leave the goblin's shit house.
And then
Right.
I take them.
Immediately? You take them immediately?
I probably go back to I go back to my
my-
room.
You took them so quick, though.
I,
This whole group bad at making decisions.
maybe
I like to argue this point.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay, Barney goes
Like
back
say,
to
I make
his
the best
room.
decisions.
Oh, okay.
Barney goes back to his room and he sits on his bed and then he takes out the third eye, which is it a powder? Is it a
It's a
liquid?
liquid. It is a hallucinogen liquid.
Flex seal.
That's a lot of
Holds it for a
damage
second
Yeah,
and then
that's a lot of damage.
to your liver.
Yeah.
Just drink it right up.
oh god.
Little did Barney know he was supposed to inject it.
You make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
I can't.
New character time.
You
It
just
was-
rolled. What did you
it's a-
roll for?
It's a 12.
Brothos and Yona will go on and have good adventures while Reese is a
Okay.
jump.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a D100?
We
if
gotta
you
go fight a
could?
basilisk to get bail money.
Reese isn't in jail.
Yet.
Yet.
She will probably turn herself
Oh my
in at some
God.
point. Just serve that time.
Y'all,
Yeah.
so tragically, I rolled a 68.
No!
Curse you dice!
That's the only bad number on this chart.
So close!
It's punishing you for not being 69.
Really?
Okay.
I want to know what 69 is.
So as you take this drug
Nice,
and
that's
sort
what
of
it is.
wait for it to do anything, you've got no fucking idea what. you start to see these weird little shapes. These like amorphous blobs just start to appear all over the place, and they form into small little demons that hurl lightning at you and sort of taunt you. They're just sort of screaming in your face. And for the next 6 hours, you have disadvantage on all ability checks
Yikes.
as you suffer short-term madness.
I'm gonna knock on Barney's door.
I think that you hear like a scuffling, but you don't hear any response.
Barney, are you okay? Barney, it's Yona. I don't know if we don't have like a secret code or anything for knocking that would like determine if it's me unless I talk.
There's
Like
like
motion.
thumping sounds.
Yeah.
This light's coming from underneath.
Yeah.
Brothos
You
is
do hear
gone.
movement from inside.
Did you fall? Is that why you're not talking? Are you upset? Did something happen? Is Luther in there with you? No. Okay. I've done this before. Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. I'm gonna kick the door in. I can help you. Okay. I'm gonna try and just running.
Doors in and there's no reason.
Actually,
Kick the
first I'll
door.
just check to see if the door's is locked. I don't know if you would have locked
Was it
it.
locked when you decided to do drugs? Did you leave it locked or unlocked when you
I
decided to
actually
do
think
drugs?
it might have actually been locked.
Yeah.
I think it was
I
locked.
figured it was locked. So go ahead and try and bust it down.
Okay.
Guidance from the book.
This is the
Because
point.
you're doing something heroic.
Is that a 4? Okay, cool. So that's 4 guidance plus what? Is this a strength check?
It would be a strength check. Strength
No,
athletics.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't adding anything to it. So
Yeah. I got you. 7.
yeah. My guidance is
Um,
higher than my dice roll.
Bang.
Yeah. So while you're having this vision of all these demons, there is a loud like roar from the door.
Oh god, dude. Oh no.
Bad
Bad
time.
trip. Bad
Or
trip.
the-
Bad
the-
trip.
Bad trip.
I'm just gonna start hanging up. Barney.
Yeah.
Does this wake me up at any point or
Barney
untransify
rolls-
me?
Barney rolls. He's currently under his bed. He's under his bed.
Okay.
He's just like
So order of operations, Reese. Yes, this noise would have woken you up if you had not already unmeditated by now.
and then he casts shatter at the door.
On the door? And if that had not waken you up before, you are immediately awoken by the loud, thunderous explosion that happens
Holy
somewhere
shit.
down the hall.
Hey, Yona, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
This is exactly what I wanted.
oh, gee.
Guys, guess what? We're off the rails. Roll credits.
7.
7. Okay.
I will say Reese is running out of
Mhm.
her room.
I would say you hear the boom and Max.
Is it max damage?
He doesn't have that many hit
That's-
points.
15
glad.
points of damage.
Oh, okay.
That's not
It's not terrible.
That's most of them, though. I'm pretty sure.
Break
It's
the
a
door
lot.
and I just hit the wall. Just...
So, a
Yeah.
loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. I point at the door and I cast Shatter.
So the door, I'm pretty sure, is fully destroyed. It's
Yeah.
sundered into pieces, and
A
Reese,
non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area.
yeah.
Mhm.
So you open the door to see Jonas like sitting in like pieces of wood, searing this like weird heat smoke off of it, as Jonas just sitting with shattered door pieces to Barney's room.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna go into the room.
Okay, you run into
You
the room.
tinnitus.
Mhm.
You see, actually, make me a perception check.
to find Barney.
He's hiding under the bed.
Amazing.
I hate that.
That's a 14.
Okay, you see two eyes peeking out at the door from beneath the bed.
Barney?
Just completely dilated.
Barney.
Barney sees a demon.
Yeah, what
Not
does
that
Barney see of me when I come in?
So as you enter, it's sort of this, like... It's strange, Barney, because you can hear Rhystrata's voice, but it's distorted and there is some other voice speaking over it. And you see like this grotesque, almost insulting image of Rhystrata's form as it like juts down the hall into your room.
Oh,
This
fuck
very like
no,
Nosferatu-esque Reese walks into the room.
Barney? Okay,
he casts lightning sphere.
Oh my gosh.
you're very
This
clearly
is the
fucked
worst
up.
trip. Yeah, you've seen
and
bad
wild,
trips.
and then wild shapes.
Holy shit!
Reese is gonna surge forward as Barney wild shapes and try to grab him.
Okay, make me a ooh.
Oh, but do I have to do something for lightning sphere?
He'll cast it near you.
But not hitting you.
But if
Okay.
you move forward, then it won't end in your space, so you're good.
Cool.
He's using his other action to
Okay.
be a lightning person. So there you go.
So you begin to move in, and this ball of lightning just like sort of appears in the room beside you
Mm-hmm.
as you jump to the side and try and reach under the bed for Barney.
Yeah.
Go for
Reach.
it. Make a
What do you want?
grapple
Yeah.
check. I would like opposed grapples from you two.
Okay.
So that is. I believe
How's a
the
22?
original- That's pretty good.
Strength, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is pre-wild shape, I would say.
Yeah, no, 16.
Okay, so yeah, you get a hold of Barney. Barney, you
Oh,
see
no.
this creature grab you and, begin to
I use
scream
my
your name
reaction.
at you. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. You take a little bit of electric damage there, Reese.
Am I
That's fine.
out of commission or?
You're in the hallway. I mean, you can get up and do things, but
Okay, all right. I'll get up. I'll let them do a thing, and then I'll jump in because I would have been stunned for
8,
Okay.
9, 10.
that's fine.
week.
I see you
stuff.
punching a noble, and I raise you a bad drug trip.
That's
Ah,
11 points of lightning
I'm
damage.
literally just
Okay,
trying.
that's fine. As Barney,
Because it's 3d4.
yeah.
not in the storm form.
Oh, yeah.
Is
I
that-
reached you before, apparently.
Oh, did you
right?
reach me before that? Okay,
Yeah,
fine,
yeah.
then,
Sorry.
then that's only one.
Oh, okay, so let me.
4 points.
Hang on. Okay, as you do that, Reese is going to try to cure this trip. It says I can use 5 HP to cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna, try to pull him out of this trip.
So as you do that, Barney, you are trying to electrocute this monster off of you because you're afraid it's gonna suck your soul out. You know it's gonna suck your soul out.
It's
You-
going to suck my soul
I
out
gotta
of my
get
body.
the fuck out of here. I gotta kill this thing at all. Wait, this thing's Reese. Wait a minute.
Barney?
Wait a minute. Oh no. You are suddenly sitting demonless in your room, destroyed door, crackling lightning ball over in the corner. Rhystrata holding you by the arms and screaming your name. You see a worried, sort of frazzled Yona running from the hallway.
You are back?
Hey.
Hi. You are all right.
Are you okay?
You're safe. What did you take?
Fucking hell.
It sounded like there was a struggle. Was someone in here with you?
No. No, it was just me. Holy shit.
Okay, because that hurt a lot. I don't know what that was.
God.
Okay. Yep. What's up?
She just hits you for 15 points.
Thank you. Oh my gosh! I just wanted to ask if you wanted to go to the park.
Brothos walks in.
Barney.
I brought back. What the fuck?
There's just destroyed wood all over the place in the hallway.
He's got bagels.
Okay. Yona, Brothos, can I have a moment, please?
Yeah, that's fine. Brothos, you're really sweaty. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
We will join you downstairs.
Yeah.
Give him a bagel.
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you.
Barney, what did you take?
The shit I was looking for yesterday? The third eye shit that I was asking Genki about. I went and found out.
You took that alone?
I mean, yeah, it's just... He pulls out the empty vial.
You cannot say it's just fun, because objectively, that did not look fun. You have to be more careful, Barney. I am not saying it for yourself. You could have really hurt Yona. The next time you do something like that, you should have me or Brothos there. Someone. Preferably me. If it goes bad, I can handle it.
I think it was just a bad batch. Ugh.
What is his name? Genki said that if it is bad, it literally rots your brain, and your brain is not rotted, so I think that might be as good as it gets. It is okay. I understand. I have been here. But be careful.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You are
And
fine.
he stands up and he's gonna like just pat himself down and kind of like flick the dust off of him.
Mm-hmm.
I assume also the electric ball is gone at
Yes,
this point. Okay.
it fades. Fuck.
Should we go get something to eat?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just, I think it was just a bad, it was fine. It's fine.
You are wrong.
I'm not.
Yona,
Let us go.
what happened up there?
I don't know. I was trying to see. I know Barney said he wanted to go to the park, and we had seen that tree before. So I went to go over and see if he wanted to go to the park in the morning because you guys weren't around. So I was going to check, but it sounded like there was noise going on, and then the door exploded. And I really don't know, and I can't really hear out of my left ear, so that's kind of weird too. But it's probably from the door. I don't know. That was a lot to happen in a couple of seconds. And also, how would you break down a door? I've seen you do it, but it kind of hurt my shoulder. Do you go for the hinges or do you go for the handle?
Bigger shoulder.
Okay,
we'll practice. I will show you. There are some techniques we can try.
maybe not here. That would seem like
It's a lot easier to break part of the door and then turn the knob from the inside.
I was going for like the whole thing.
You just kick
Maybe
a
I
panel
should-
out and then just get your hand in and...
Ooh, also, if we're downstairs, Remy, how much is a door?
Oh, yes. And part of a waffle.
You just see him get very like sad for a second. He's like, well, there is a security deposit on the rooms. That you will not be getting back.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna to just pay you for the door. Is that what the security deposit's for? I don't really do. Brothos, do you know?
Which room?
It was under. I I don't remember. Did Barney give his name for the room? It was one of the rooms that we were in. I don't know which room's key you gave us.
We will
One of
look
those
into
one.
it. We will have it fixed very soon.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna give him 10 gold.
Oh shit, that's probably more than the door would have been.
Yeah, I know.
He looks at it like, oh shoot. Thank you very much. We'll have it done immediately.
Sorry.
Here, have a bagel.
Oh, is it morning already?
Yes.
He just starts looking at the
Aw.
Oh, buddy, you need some
And-
help.
That's it.
As we walk down, I don't know, Barney, if you're walking down with Riss or not.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As we walk down, I do want to look at you, Barney, and be like, I just want you to understand. I took you out of that. You did not come out of it.
I would have come out of it eventually.
And then what would have happened to Yona?
He would have been fine. What?
You have to accept that people care about you. Down we go.
I don't see how that has anything to do with anything.
Okay.
Hey, you guys want the bagel?
Yes.
Feeling better?
Sure.
Eat.
Yeah.
You look like shit. Let's go.
So, where would you guys like to head next?
Ooh.
I think we were gonna go to the shop, right?
Oh, feints? Yes.
Oh, yes, this is good.
So, you exit Remy's Roomy Respite, and as you make your way across the Lettuce Square, we are going to end tonight's episode.
Ah, okay, fantastic.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
we'll start it next time at the Magic Store. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Woo! Hey guys, do you know what we have?
What do
We
we
have
have?
fan art.
Fan art?
That's right. Shall
We
I?
do have fan
I'm
art.
gonna do a thing and put us over
Fuck
there.
yeah.
Here we go.
It's a me.
Haha! I think I made it in time.
I
Look at this off the rails fan art feature, and do you know what it is, my friends? My God, it is this beautiful masterpiece by our friend at Lucius Hall, longtime fan,
Oh my
longtime
goodness.
friend.
Chef's
Oh,
kiss.
good.
Look at the
Fantastic
potential
artist.
arch villain.
Look at that.
Never.
Yeah, that's
One
him.
bad trip away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this before or
being
after
him.
tripping balls?
This
Mid
was
trip.
the episode.
Yona
that
would have been fine.
Guys, if you want your fan art featured, you can send it to askthewelcomein@gmail.com or tag us on
Oh,
any of our
shoot.
social medias.
This
We'll
is
see
so
it.
good.
It's
I
so fucking good.
screamed when I saw it. I
Thank you,
was so
Mark.
happy.
It's a masterpiece.
It's so
So-
amazing.
so amazing.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay, bring it to
what a,
back.
what a great episode today. Good guys.
All right, and my
And
friends,
arson.
you know,
Party.
We
Got it all.
partied. We had some friendly fire. Everything. We had
It's like
this
that.
This show
episode
has
has
everything.
everything.
A goblin that's stuck in trash. A paladin that refuses to do good.
Poop monsters.
I mean, who wants-
Cortez.
I would argue that Reese did the most good, but you know,
the hypocrisy of
Oh my
everything that comes
God.
out of Reese's
Shut
mouth
up.
is
What?
ridiculous.
Reese did the
Listening
most
to
good.
Reese tell Barney what to do after
Right.
what happened last night.
I will say, the second you find out that, like, literally hours before you got that talk about drugs, Reese punched a man and then ran away from, like, every guard in the city.
Mm,
The whole
can't
time I
wait
was
for-
like, what?
Can't wait for us to find out about that in canon. That'll be
That'll happen
interesting.
next
Oh,
time.
it's gonna be fun.
Guys,
Or sometime after that.
before we leave, though, we have a few more announcements that we now save for the end of the show, my friends.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
First, we want to thank our partners, Soundtail, who does all this amazing sound stuff. My God, it's so good. I know we've shouted them out a couple times during the show, but we want to do it one more time because we love them. Of course, Arcane Anthems, who makes the amazing themes, including the theme song for The Welcome In, for Off the Rails, and for Conundrum Company. God, he is talented. Go check out his Patreon. He's got a whole bunch of free music for you guys to use. And Rolaris Maps, a good partner of the show, who makes some amazing maps that we use in our shows. We also just want to direct you guys towards the affiliate program that we're a part of with Found Familiar Coffee. If you want to buy cool D&D coffee and get initiative by drinking the brown stuff, then you can. Take a look at that link. There's a discount involved in it. Sean's face is distracting me.
The brown stuff?
Yeah, you know, morning brown, morning brown. Sorry.
Morning brown?
Morning brown.
Sorry.
Sean, what about you?
I would like to thank all of our beautiful, fantastic, wonderful, perfect, couldn't do this without them mods. You guys are the reason we're able to do this and focus on the game instead of, doing all this and helping the chat and all the questions that go on there. And we couldn't do this without you, and we are so thankful of you. So thank you very much. And everyone, if you could show some love for our mods, they're great.
They're the best.
Nothing gonna ever take me down. So we're saying to ourselves.
Abaddon's hottest fight club, Mel's Bar.
I would love if you had headphones and you were singing perfectly out of key, but we cut to outside. You're like, well, with
Guys,
that,
there's a very simple explanation. Other people deserve it, and Riz doesn't, so it's fine.
Anarchy!
well, with that, we are going to end the stream here tonight. Thank you for watching. We are so glad to be back. We will be doing a bunch more this week. There is so much coming. Stay tuned. Thank you, everybody.